All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome. How is it going? We are gearing up to play some Conker's Bad Fur Day. This is part 2. You'll never see me title my streams the part 2 or part 3 or anything like that because I learned something a super long time ago from a YouTube channel manager. I didn't quite take the advice initially, but I took it later, where he said some of the best advice you could do is like not number your stream parts. So like don't say like part 3, part 4, because when you do stuff like that, it makes new people who pop on in or reoccurring watchers look at your title and go, oh, he's on part 3. I never watched part 1 and 2. Well, I'm just going to be confused as to what's going on here. So sometimes some people won't actually go check out your stuff because the numbering will like scare them off. I would say it's good for VODs, like Twitch VODs or something, but when you're actually streaming, never name it part 2, or people will be like, well, I didn't see part 1. That's bad. Yes. Sorry, excuse me. We did add 2 new sound alerts that you guys can use. They're fairly cheap, but they are very short. It is James from Pokemon going, that's good. That's good. That's bad. There you go. Perfect. Might actually show up the sound alerts just a wee tad. Either that or the music's incredibly loud. I'm sure it's both. Because I've gone deaf.
That's bad.
That's bad. You kids and your loud music, I can't hear nothing. Hello. Man, a lot of you guys are finishing your cards today. Let's go.
Way!
Glad to hear. Why? Yo, let's go. Yeah, we got quite a few cards finished. I am considering upping the card number a little bit because cards finished within 15 stamps, which is not a bad amount. At some point I might up them to 20. We'll see though. I have a friend that had them at like 15 or 20, and he upped them to 30 recently. And I'm like, wow, what do I get for finishing a card? Another bath. But I'm not dirty. No, I'm kidding. So you do get a little jingle at the end. I know that doesn't sound like a whole lot, but you do get a little jingle at the end. Essentially, the check-in, it's 5 channel points. It's a way for us to combat the Twitch thing where they don't count certain people as viewers if you quote-unquote lurk. That being said, jokes aside, it's more so just for fun. I know some people out there who are artists do like a whole, like, if you dedicate yourself to 30 stamps or something like that, they'll actually like give you a little sketch or a drawing. I'm no artist, so unfortunately I can't really offer a whole lot, but I do appreciate the stamps nonetheless. It lets me know that you guys are in chat. You could either be lurking or that's just your way of supporting yourself as like saying like, yo, I'm a recurring watcher. And that supports me as well, so it's appreciated. I know it's not like the greatest prize in the world. It's really not a prize, but you get to show your dedication to the cinema. So I do appreciate it on that behalf. And thank you for the 3 stream streak, Adara. Highly appreciate it. I say we should take a bath. Would you get out of here? Oh, yeah. Okay, that took me a second to pick up on that. Just here to hang out and socialize? Yeah, absolutely. Gonna catch up on a little bit of chat here. You're on your 23rd stream streak? Yo, let's go. Just had a shower, something good. I hope I can either A, wake up early enough to take one, or B, take one after stream. I feel like every time I finish stream, I don't have the strength to go take one. Occasionally I do. It's also very rare for me to wake up early in the morning and take one before work, but things do happen. Worst case scenario, I'll take one when I get home from work tomorrow, but I wanted to get one in before I stream tonight, but I always run out of time. Darn me and running out of time. Twitch has an extension where your viewer/chat can leave suggestions. You could have it pinned somewhere like you have the rules, commands, to Discord, etc. That's true. I've seen people have them. I don't have them myself, but I wouldn't mind looking into like a suggestion for like songs to play at the beginning of the streams and whatnot. Sometimes I usually like to play a song that like is of the game I'm playing, but I don't necessarily like stick to that rule every time. Sometimes like depending on the game. Like if I'm playing like, for example, like let's say I do a Dead by Daylight stream, sometimes I'll play like Mad Monster Mansion from Banjo-Kazooie because that fits the vibes of my channel, where like playing DVD music is gonna like scare away like the typical watcher of like, what the frick is this scary music, bro? But if I play like Mad Monster Mansion, it's like, ooh, spooky but fun at the same time. So the song playing now is a bop. This one is this is the song from Rock Solid. It's when you get to the dance party portion of this game. We did that last stream. So the only way we'll be able to ever listen to the song again is if I, boot it up at the beginning of the stream. So yeah, I decided we're starting with this song tonight. So you had a Christmas banquet at church today, was great. Yo, the Christmas banquet, that's fun. Yeah, welcome on in. Song got me dancing right now. I freaking love this song. It's so good. Also, ZT, welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, hey, Z. Oh, hey, hi, Mark. Ohio. Get ready for some dirty jokes. Oh, yeah, no, this game is as raunchy as it gets for a platformer. That's for sure. The rules are set and ready, up and ready. Yo, let's go. So, letting anybody know, for anybody who's a part of my Discord, we are putting out 3 new roles soon. I was inspired by my good friend Sunny to do this for my Discord, but essentially, the roles are not for my regular Discord members to grab. They are traps. They are trap roles. So essentially, it's whenever a bot comes into my Discord, if they click on it, because it's a fake role, it's one that'll get you banned. It'll allow us to know, like, oh, you're a bot, you automatically grab this role. If you're a bot, that lets us know, like, we need to kick you. But if you're a human and you actually take a second to know the role, you'll go, oh, that's an obvious trap. It literally says, like, I think one of them I have it named as like I'm a tin can. That, like the I'm a tin can roll, that lets me know like you're a robot, because nobody else is gonna grab that. If you grab it, you're gonna get kicked, and we'll have to bring you back. We'll have to reel you back in with a fishing rod or whatever. I'll grab it. I'm well. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. But yeah, whenever that announcement goes out on the server and the rolls are up, nobody grab those rolls. For the record, you will literally get kicked. So don't grab them. They're traps with cheese for the mice. Beware of the hooks. Like, worst case scenario, if somebody grabbed it because they weren't paying attention, essentially we would just reel you back into the server and go, all right, now listen here, you. Like, if we know you well enough, you're not gonna get the boot. But this week's Jump Festa, the first thing they revealed was Bleach TBYW in Fortnite. Oh right, the Bleach thing. God, I have nothing against Bleach per se, but like, man, where the frick is my One Piece in Fortnite? I speak on behalf of us One Piece fans out there. I'm not salty. I'm just Midoriya. 18 stream streak. Yo, Mushy, I appreciate the 18 stream streak. Oh my lord. Let's go to the Just Chatting page. Here we go. Yo, let's go. I paused the music so we can purely hear the SO. Bleach is actually my favorite of the big 3. I need to sit down and watch Bleach. Because I'm sure I would like that as an anime. It was, funnily enough, one of the first animes I ever saw on Adult Swim when it aired, like, God, almost 20-something years ago. And I wasn't into anime at that point in time. You can imagine, like, an 11, 12-year-old me on the couch seeing Bleach for the first time, and I was like, what the heck is this crap? They give it the coins. You can imagine I was like, what the heck is this crap, dude? Now that I'm older, I want to give it another, a proper shot, if you will. Bankai. Yo, Stuart, welcome on in. Raising of the eyebrows. Nani? I think I could sharpen my eyebrows. Serious look. My eyebrow, guys, check out my eyebrows when I do this. See how they're normal? They get so big. They get so serious and big. Can't wait for the new rules to arrive on Discord. Oh no, don't grab it. No, wait, it's a trap. It's full of cheese. How goes it, boss? It goes good. I had a really hard day at work today because turns out now the thank you for the carrot. Turns out a coworker of mine who picked up a shift to help us out on the weekend also like called in on that shift because of the snow. Now I'll be real with you, the snow wasn't that bad to get to work in my opinion, but I guess maybe it freaked him out. Teach their own. But I essentially had to work my butt off today at work. I'm surprised I even have energy right now. But I feel pretty ding-dong good, so, you know? Merry Christmas. There's a fabulous, disrespectful scene I love from Bleach? I almost said Breach. Ooh. We're sure that, bro, and don't fight it, you absolute... Okay, I will not find it. My excuse the entire time for not having the jacket and everything is my I didn't realize when I made this joke last stream, guys, that when people ask me like, "Where's your shirt, bro?" I would go, festivities. That was the most like fairly odd parents answer I could ever give. Where did you get that from? Internet. It was just me going, festivities. So if anybody pops in and they ask like, "Where the frick's your shirt, Z?" I'm just gonna go, festivities. It's just my answer. I feel like those are things that are like in your subconscious that you don't really realize until you like look back at it. You're like, oh, that joke is kind of like it reeks of that childhood, like the jokes you would watch on like cartoons and stuff. It's like a Christmas furry Aladdin. Oh my God, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. I can show you my nog. All right. But with that being said, I think I'm pretty much, let's go ahead and stop that rockin' music. I think it's time to head on over to the live page. Also, Honey Citrus, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. I did tinker a little bit with my VHS settings for the screen for things to look a little bit more retro. So unlike last stream, this should look a little bit different today. I know the model had been changed over, but if well, thank you for the nuggie. If you look down in the chat box where that emote is right now, and you look all over the screen, it's a little bit more VHS prominent as opposed to just static. So hopefully it looks a little bit better. I think it looks better, but we shall see as we progress the game. Oh, congrats! Thank you, I appreciate it. Now I can see other people's chat on here again. I'm on Twitch on my phone. Oh, that's totally fair. I have been versing myself. I've been versing myself in Twitch on phone, because I want to know what my viewers are seeing when they use like phones and stuff. So I took the time to like actually like try out like all the hip haps of what Twitch has on phone, and it's unfortunately, as I already knew, limited. But there are, you know, it's nice to have the option. It's nice to have mobile as an option. But let's go ahead and pop our head on into here. This is what we unlocked last time. So, I had to close the app and reopen it. I feel that. I'm an Android user, but I assume it's like the same on iPhone and Android, that sometimes you just have to reset the app. So, complimentary nuggie. I appreciate the nuggies. You're from Shaman King. He always has his shirt open. I need to watch Shaman King. I've also heard very good things about that anime. I'm like guys, I'm like this close. I'm like the distance between my right hand and my left hand that's holding the eggnog on my model, that's how close I am to finishing up, not finishing up, but, what's the word I'm looking for here? Catching up on One Piece. So once I'm caught up on One Piece, I will be able to, like, dive into more and more animes. I have the room for more anime. I'm just trying to dedicate myself to more One Piece. But I'm, like, this close. I'm, like, 100 episodes away from catching up, give or take. But I did watch the ending and everything of My Hero Academia, and oh my god. I'm an emotional freaking wreck. Also, enjoyed the Lurky Lumashi. Highly appreciate it. And thank you for the head pads. Thank you. Oh my god. Greg, watch your freaking mouth. Conker always sounds like he's got a stuffy nose. True. He always has like that bit of like a... Yeah, he's a little nasally. A little bit. Go hard plus ultra, yeah! I think it was a Dara one stream a while back who said when I do my eyes thing, it's very like All Might-esque. And you know what's funny? It was meant to be a JoJo type thing with the eyes, but when you really think about it, All Might kind of does rock the whole like eyes thing as well, but like on a constant. And I'm like, you know what? You're not wrong. You're really not wrong. It really works either way. I'm not gonna lie, I half want to F with Omega and choose one of the 3 new roles. Oh my god. Just jump straight into the poison pond, right? The new one has lazy animation, the old one isn't finished, but the animation is better. That's fair. Was it like, was it old enough to be hand-drawn, or was it just old, like, but like, they cared more, essentially? Whereas, like, the new one's a bit more, like, just lazily done. It's a darn shame to hear about the new one, though. Having a dreaming moment, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, so... I have... open the door. We're going to be doing the scary section to start us off with today. Not my favorite section of the game. I do like it. It's just like mechanically, it's not kind of a pain in the A location. It's doable though. There's parts of this section that I do enjoy. You know, I didn't realize how many anime make JoJo references. True. The best animes tend to reference one another. So like Dragon Ball gets heavily referenced, Pokemon, etc., etc. I'm sure Yu-Gi-Oh is pretty up there.
The only thing that kills. Shot to the head. Nothing more.
Shot through the head.
Yeah.
Dracula reference coming up. True. We have a lot of really good ones coming up, actually. So Grimmy here, Greg.
Shotgun. Yeah. Don't like the sound of zombies, though.
I don't
Still,
either.
It gets on his nerves, and that's alright by me. And what was that about, an ancestor? Undead ancestor.
Undead
Well,
ancestor.
if he's undead, then technically that makes him kinda dead.
Yeah, he's fairly
Which means I
dead.
should get the inheritance. I mean, how bad can a handful of dead people be? They're dead. Well, undead. Now, let's see.
I love how he's having this conversation with the
I think it's
audience.
one of those bee-pressing moments, don't you?
That was indeed JoJo eyes don't have the blackened eyes unless you count the few times it happens in like Golden Wind, like when Giorno drinks the pee. Yes, correct. It only happens like a handful of times, and it does happen in JoJo Part 3 as well. But yeah, it's also known for like when he goes to drink the little teacup that has pee in it. Anybody who hasn't watched JoJo is gonna be like, huh? Love that the British voice actor for Conker in the Grimmy. Yeah, the voice acting in this game is fantastic. Chris Seaver, who voices Conker, does a really good job as the squirrel. I'm gonna go ahead and get up on top of. Oh Jesus! I'll private this. Go ahead and do that. There you go. So what I recommend with this section, fellas, see how these zombies are now like surrounding me. I now recommend. I think it's. Oh, which button is it? Is it B button? Aha, there we go. Oh, hang on. Gotta aim that a bit better. Conker, my guy. How do we aim? Oh, they are loud. There we go. There's the first person. I didn't want to, like, fall off the tombstone. Haven't done this in a hot minute. So, hang on. It's putting away the gun. Is it... There we go. Hold on. I got you. This is the best way to camp for the zombies without having to fight. You could consider this a little cheesy. It certainly gets the job done. Not in the best view. This should work, though. Hang on. Move a little bit closer, Conker. I believe in you. Can you walk a little forward? Yeah, walk a little bit forward. Not too forward, though. That's a better shot. And last but not least, you. There we go. Alright, that should be like 4 of them. Blast them Zambos. Actually in the mood for eggnogging right now, so I'll buy some on payday. Yo, let's go. So I have a big thing of it right here, because I've learned from last stream that I'm going to be going through quite a bit of this. Oh, and for those who don't know, or who weren't here last time, I did, by the end of last stream, get a little dizzy, and found it kind of hard. Not, like, I could play the game no problem, but I started to get dizzy, and I started to get a little sleepy. That's about as far as it made me get, which is typically what happens when I have a little something-something. So I would assume with this stream, it's going to be the same. Also, Jade Triumph, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. And Loganic, thank you so much for the check-in. Yeah, for the most part, it just more so makes me a little dizzy and a little sleepy. But I have good energy tonight, so at worst, I can see myself being a little dizzy. I'm not partaking in any yet. For those who don't know, I only drink the eggnog when I die or when I get money. I threw in the get money rule because I'll be real with you guys. Not that I'm, like, perfect at this game, but I don't die very often. So anytime I get money, I take a good sip, and then anytime I die, I take a good sip. So essentially, I usually drink at least one extra off stream as like a cheers thing. So after we defeat these zombies, I'm gonna have one, just to kick us off. But just the one. Do you know the alcohol, why alcohol affects people? I don't quite remember, actually. That's a good question, actually. Do you know, by chance? Also, Jin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Can we talk about how cool my collectible cards are when they're in, like, retro form? That looked awesome. That was really cool looking. Also, Lantern, thank you so much for the check-in. Highly appreciate it. I'm going to ask you to die, please. There we go. Bun Boy making paper. Okay, but before I fully leave, the general chat in the server is popping off with the bots. Wait, the general chat? Hold on, I might need... Wait, what was that shadow I just saw? Oh, oh. I'm, like, seeing things. Turns into poison in the stomach. Oh, I see. That checks out. That's why they always tell you to not drink too much. Let me, for just a brief moment, look at my Discord. Apparently it's going off in general chat. I gotta see this. How do you do, fellow humans? Oh my god. I love this. I have to choose one of the roles to step with them. Like, oh yeah, that's Flame Crystal popping off. And then the band hammer. You guys are very silly in the Discord. I love this. Hang on. Gotta reply back. There we go. No, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Also, Celio, thank you so much for the check and highly appreciate you. Alright, I should be back on the game. Planning to drink on New Year's Day. That's the only time I drink. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I kind of want to make these types of streams a bit more, not like frequently, obviously, but I want to make them a bit more like an option in the future. Only when they make sense to me, though. I don't really plan on doing these like weekly or even monthly, for that matter. I considered it being the holidays and whatnot. I thought that's a fun time to ham it up a little bit, but I don't plan on doing this like all the time or anything. At best, I can see myself doing like a like drinking with Mario Kart session or something, but like just once in a blue moon. It's never gonna be a thing all the time. Hey, Green Bun, how's the clunker going? It's going pretty good. We're shooting some Zambos. Also, thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate it. Thank you. Mr. Omega. Alcohol affects people due to the chemicals reactions, salicylic acid numbing and distorting your body's nerves endings, thereby altering your electrical synapses to distort your perception of reality. Crazy. Oh, shoot. Which is why some people... Wait, actually, hold on. Boom. It sounds bad when you say it out loud, when you really think about it, but like it is, again, it's a moderation thing. If you do it carefully, it's not so bad. You just don't want to be like out of control. Remember to Coke today so you're not alone in the drinking. Yo, let's go. I got to try it that one time. It really wasn't that bad, actually. Rum and Coke is a, from what I could tell, it's a very, it's an acquired taste type drink. If I was, like, given one, and it's not my go-to drink, but if I was given one, I would, like, accept it. I would accept it. It's your easy go-to. That's fair. I remember when I had a, what's it called, a whiskey sour for the first time. I was like, I feel like this is like an acquired taste too. But then I ended up like really liking it, so. Need to get some drinks again, Smirnoff Ice specifically. Ooh. But yeah, I've been versing myself and stuff over the past couple of months to a year, so I'm a lot more knowledgeable in this department now. Oh, I did say I would have a little bit after I beat the zombie, so here we go. Let me take a little sippy. Whew. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. The worm! I forgot about you. Fudge. That's gonna hurt. Whew. Can't do sours? Makes me think of the song Rum and Coca-Cola by the Andrews Sisters. Ooh. I shouldn't be surprised that that kind of song exists. There's a lot of songs that involve drinking. Drink vodka and orange juice, also known as a screwdriver. Flame crystal screwdrivers are pretty dang good. I do like me a good screwdriver every now and then. I've had homemade ones too. Like you make them at home. Pretty good. Tried vodka for the first time. Ooh, I would assume, like, again, I'm not like the most knowledgeable fella in the department of departments, but I would assume just like plain old, like plain as is vodka would be like, I don't know if I want to say bad, but it'd be like, whoa. I know, descriptive, I'm sure. Tried red wine a long time ago, and it has a dry taste. I don't know if I'd care for wine, if I'm being honest. I don't care for beer. I do not care for beer in the slightest. I feel like it smells and it just... Ooh, that's so bad. Bro, hang in there, Conker. I got you. I know where they are now. There might be a third. I don't trust this hill. I don't trust the hill. Love screwdrivers. I can't do wine. I can't do beer. Hate them. No, I haven't tried wine, but I don't care for beer. Orange juice and lemonade are lovely together. Ooh, that sounds like a fun combo. Prefer vodka with Mountain Dew Voltage. So I gotta ask, since you like your Mountain Dew, have you tried the one that has the alcohol built in it, like by Mountain Dew? I'm not like tried it. I'm not the biggest Mountain Dew guy, but I wouldn't be opposed to like trying it. Used to be a beer guy. That's fair. I've had family that like partook in that kind of thing. They're a good mix for screwdrivers that I've been using for years. Ooh.
There's that kid in there.
Color me curious.
I'll just craft this.
Out of rum now though. Uh-oh.
I'm sure
It's time to buy some more.
I don't think
It's okay, not great, but I've had worse. That's fair. Mom likes orange juice and lemonade. Honestly, sounds like a fun combo. Because now we're having a time once with some kind of Irish whiskey I forgot the name of. Ooh, I bet they make it freaking good. Mountain Dew mid. It's okay, not great, but you've had worse. For the Mountain Dew one, gotcha. Had it, have not tried it yet, but I plan on it at some point. That's fair. Isn't beer like made of yeast, so it's technically yeast pee? I wouldn't be too terribly surprised because it always kind of smelled like that. If I'm being real.
Chocolate anyway.
Would you recommend giving it a try? It's lovely. Absolutely, I'll have to give that a whirl someday. Sounds fun. I've had there's an anime bar that I've been to that's not too terribly far, where they have drinks based on, well, yeah, anime, right? So I've had the King of the Pirates drink, which I really like. There's a Dark Magician one that's pretty good. I had a Jigglypuff drink. It was like a pink drink, very fun. That was a mocktail, so I did ask them to like add a little something in it. But it's pretty good. And I'm trying to remember the other one I had. I had like one other one, but oh my Shindaru. Nani? The freaking pouring ASMR. Ow. Nani?
You're not drinking then?
No. I never drink.
Vine. Yo, bro likes his Vine. Remember Vine, kiddos?
Who's this guy here?
I remember Vine.
Looks like you.
So not exactly sure why the notification didn't pop up again once in a blue moon this happens, but Villain of Legend, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Vine. Yeah, so Vine, for those who don't remember, Vine was essentially TikTok before TikTok. My hair.
Yeah,
You took my hair away.
As well. Didn't I have any dentists back then?
Yo, welcome on in, Villain. How you doing? Loving the Mr. Bubbles emote. Love Mr. Bubbles in this household. Ah, my God. Popcorn. Thank you for the popcorn. My eyes. Didn't realize. Nah, you're good. Thank you for the popcorn.
Accept my apology.
No, not your hair. Oh, my Lord. Good Lord. Somehow that one hit like the bottom of the screen. Is aiming for my feetsies.
Oh, that's alright.
I see it's because the character has an accent. Yes, correct. Correct.
So, you been here long?
I drugged ginger chicken. This is a Monsuno reference. Drugged ginger chicken.
Friendly then.
We got to get them lights fixed.
We do got to get them lights fixed. It's a little dark now. Like how they made sure to make all the W's into V's in the this for the Dracula reference. It's really appreciated. Got like that sweet music they make.
Music. The howling.
Also, I hope the filters I have on stream are fun. I tried adding those recently, and I hope they look fun. Could easily have like clean gameplay, but I feel like with the filters I have, it makes Conker look a lot more retro. Like, let me break the immersion for just like a split second, because you know you guys are cool enough to show you the underground trade secrets, right? So for, I think is it this one? No, it's not that one. So if I get rid of the retro part in the middle, like take a good look at the gameplay. Like that's the plain gameplay, like as is. It looks good, like it's clean gameplay, but I feel like adding the retro filter really adds to that, like, I don't know, it just adds to the vibe a little bit. Just looks better in my opinion. Reminds me of yesteryear. I don't know where there is profanity. Oh, did I lock on the profanity part? That's hilarious. I want to suck your blood. I'd give anything to be that stereotypical, like, dad that wears the Dracula outfit that, like, embarrasses their kids. I've always been saying this for years, but if I was ever a dad, I'd want to, like, just be like, have you brought your cool friends with you? Like, I'd want my child to kill me, essentially. It'd be funny. The S word. Not the S word. Them fajitas be sizzling. Just when I use the CRT filter on a retro arcade games. Yeah. I think I'm in my era where I find doing that to be tasty. Like having the CRT filter.
Welcome to the family.
Welcome to the family. I'm back, Atlas being silly. Oh no. Yeah, welcome back. The Twitch app can be very, very silly.
Occasionally pop up to my establishment.
For the life of me, whenever I have like a stream streak, it goes, oh, error occurred. You can't share your stream streak. I'm like, rude. But if I'm on my PC, it doesn't care. Especially when you got a VPN. Oh no! Rough hours. I've not bought the VPN thing before, but I heard it's definitely beneficial. Ow, that was my knee, bro. That was my knee. Yo, Katie, welcome on in. You got the nog? I sure do. I got me some nog. Although to break the immersion of WeTad IRL wise, squeak. IRL wise, the glass doesn't look like that, and I don't have a cinnamon stick popping out of it. But I do have. I wish I could show you guys a photo of it. It's a Pikachu cup where he's surfing on a surfboard, like at the beginning of Pokemon Yellow for the Game Boy. If anybody wants a photo, I can always get a photo. Normally, I have a glass that it's like the moose glass from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. But I learned my lesson on last stream. We kept going through the nog fast, and I kept having to go get a refill. So I ended up getting just a bigger Pikachu cup today. So I can't help if my aim sucks. Nah, you're good. No shots taken or all shots missed or something like that, right? Also, apparently we're going to sacrifice a bunch of people here so we can make to make our great ancestor nice and fed. Thank you for the head pats. Highly appreciate it. So cute. Hold up this music. Yeah. Okay, I haven't done this in a hot minute. How do you... Oh, that's pooping. How do you ascend? Is it just an aiming thing? Okay. I don't know why. It's just been a while since I've done this. I could not remember. We're good, though. Ow! I'm actually kind of getting my butt kicked. Surprisingly. I'm going to go ahead and knock out both these guys if I can help it. Ow, my face! Oh, am I actually getting killed here? What is going on? Go ahead and kill me. Yeah, go ahead, because I had, like, no health in my name, apparently. Been really liking Raichu recently, so that's really cool. We love Raichu in this household. Let's go. I would love to get, like, an Alolan Raichu plushie at some point. Or the Mega one that came out not too long ago. The new Megas. Well, I guess I'd have to make that merch first. I'm sure it's on its way, right? I'm back, just ate some chicken chips. I'm thinking about what my new handle is going to be. Ooh, yeah, definitely. So I do recommend if you, like, when making a new handle, like, write out, like, anything between, like, 5 to 10 different handles. And if you have anybody to, like, throw it at, or, like, to gain, like, an idea of, like, what sounds good, do so. Because I remember when I was coming up with my username, CinemaZ, I had come up with, like, I think several names. Couldn't tell you what the other names were. But I threw them. I remember throwing it Sam's way and a few other people's ways to like gauge what sounded good, and everybody agreed with me that like, oh, CinemaZ sounded the best out of the bunch. So it's always good to like get an opinion from like other content creators because they also know like what's up and whatnot. Yay, a high shot. We're good though, gets wrecked. No. Guano strike inbound. Guano strike. More of a Pichu fanatic. I love Pichu. I'm one of the very few people that liked Pichu in Melee, knowing that like he's quote unquote low tier. But I like Pichu, not just because of Smash Brothers, but like Pichu in general. Because Gen 2 Pokemon's my favorite generation, so I'm a little biased on Gen 2. Prefer Pachirisu. That's a good one. They're cute. They're very cute. We love Squirrel Friend. Speaking of squirrels, right? I got you. Little white and blue electric squirrel. Yeah, they're very fun. We sometimes get little bats that fly around where I live. That's fair. I know where I live, bats aren't like with where I specifically live, like household wise, we don't get bats, like really. But if I get closer to like farmland, they absolutely have bats nearby. If you go to a farm or a farmhouse, there will definitely be bats. When I went pumpkin patch picking, you mother trucker, a couple years back. Oh God, why does their aim get good suddenly? Frick off, kindly frick off. I gotta stop this guy here. Nope. I'm gonna crap on you, my dude. There we go. I hope that stops the other villager. There we go. Also, is this Conker? Correct. Yes, this is Conker. He has been turned into a bat. You might be asking, what's up with that? Prefer Score Bunny? It's probably because Sword and Shield are the games I spent the most time with, but regardless. Honestly, I'm glad. It sounds like you enjoyed Sword and Shield, because those games get dogged on more than they should. Like, they're not bad games. I'm not going to call them the best, but I actually really liked Sword and Shield. So much so, it was actually my, like, revitalization back into Pokemon. I kind of fell out of, like, liking Pokemon games for a while until Sword and Shield came out, and then played them, and I was like, yo, I love Pokemon again. Let's go. I never hated Pokemon or anything, or, like, stopped liking Pokemon. I would play, like, spin-offs and stuff over the years, but after Pokemon Gen 5, there's just, for some reason, I just did not care for Pokemon anymore. I'm sure I was, like, again, I chalk it up to I was a teenager, so I kind of was just in that, like, I don't want to play Pokemon, I want to play, I don't know. God knows I was playing, like, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 for, like, a little bit, alongside games like Sonic Generations or Mario 3D Land or whatever I was playing at the time. Oh wow, he's pooping. Yeah, Conker poops. He craps all over everybody in this game. Tell you, knock out the villagers. You're a Greninja and Inteleon guy. Ooh, very good choices. Greninja's very fun. Did I grow up with the older games? I grew up with the modern games. No, that's totally fair. I hope that when people like follow me on Twitch and anybody who currently watches me, if you did grow up with certain games or like you're unfamiliar with certain titles that I share, I hope I can like educate you guys on like some cool like hidden gems, games that maybe you've seen in passing but you haven't like watched. You know, that'd be fun. That'll be fun. I'll be heading out for a bit. I might return later. Bye. See you later, ZT. Thank you so much for being here. If you come back, we'll catch you soon. I don't think anybody's in this room, so we can go ahead and just kind of flap on out of here. So am I the only one who finds the concept of PMD interesting? PMD. Enemies in rare games that used ranged attacks felt like they could predict where you were going before you could shoot ahead of you. Ticket machine in Witchy World. Yeah, the ticket machine in Witchy World. It could like detect where you were going. It was kind of the same energy that Gruntilda had in the original Banjo-Kazooie, where she could predict where you were going with her like fireball attack at some point. Like she became so smart. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh, Mystery Dungeon. So, fun fact of the day, this is gonna be somewhat surprising to some of you guys. I never played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, like, ever. Always meant to, never did. I do own the Mystery Dungeon game on Switch, but I never got around to it. Pokemon Gold, Pokemon Sapphire were my favorites while growing up. Good choices, very good choices. The bats are pollinators as well. Ah, that's fun. I actually never knew that about bats. Own Black 1, 100% all 3 Pokedexes. Hot dog. That's a grind. You are a bat too? Yeah, I'm a bat. Oh, and I lost my guy. Wait, if you hold... Oh, no. Apparently, if you hold on to them too long, they drop. I didn't let go of the button for the record. The tracking in rare games is impeccable. True. Yeah, I would say 2 up the ante on the tracking and whatnot. First Pokemon game was Pokemon Crystal when I got my first Game Boy. Crystal is a classic if there ever was one. That one took the best of Gold and Silver and merged them. There we go. You better not. You better not. Oh. Hang on. Let's go after this one instead. It's safer for me to get this one. Go, Conker, go. I don't want to die and have to redo all this or I'll cry. Yuck. He's a big old poo monster. Alright, Conker, I'm going to ask you to not get shot. You should play a Mystery Dungeon game? I should. That'd be a lot of fun. I talked about it a little bit with Omega a couple hours ago, talking about possibly, not banking on it, possibly doing Monster Hunter stories. Big maybe though. Be the first one. There we go. I think that landed. I hope that counted. Also, Panda Spectre, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Hot dog. Spent a lot of time with Red Rescue Team mainly because it was on the NSO Online. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? You can play it on there. I will say this, you know how a lot of people were saying like, oh, the Nintendo Switch Online is like not worth the price or whatever? The $20 one's pretty easy in my opinion, but if you want like the N64, GameCube, etc., people are saying, oh, it's not worth the price. Now that we have a lot of games added, it's getting to a point it's totally worth it. because they have like a way bigger library now than there was like a long time ago. I would say as long as they add like another like 3 or like 4 more GameCube games alongside everything else, it's pretty darn good. Obviously, if you own a Switch, too. Now, if you own a Switch 1, that's up for debate at that point. But I think we're getting to a point it's like healthy. Conquer the bad, stop deficit. No, not stop with the doo-doo feces. Blood inflation. You're not wrong. I didn't think I'd be reading that tonight, but you're not wrong. I will remember this information for the future Conker playthroughs. No problem? Yeah, it's good to see you, Panda. I hope you're doing well. I've been shot. Oh, I'm in trouble. Did I get you? I did. I gotta do this very carefully. If they shoot me and I die, I have to do all of this over again. I'm locking in for like a second. Both story games are on sale for 20 bucks, both in a bundle. Yes. I also feel really dumb. Apparently, I bought the second game on Switch, not realizing I didn't own the first. I swore I bought that bundle a while back. So I might buy the Switch version of Stories 1 for 10 bucks. Because the bundle's 20, but it'd be dumb if I buy the bundle again, unfortunately. Shoot. I need chocolate really badly. Conker's at like 1 health. If I get shot even just one time, it's over. Oh, rough hours. If I do this, I know oh, there we go. I do have save states. I'm not going to try to rely on the save state, but I did make one just now in the off chance that I die, because if I die, I'm going to cry. Not really. I'm just kidding for the record. I promise. I promise I won't cry. My first Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game was Blue Rescue Team. I remember my brother's he played it. He played the Blue Mystery Team as well. Because back when the first 2 came out, one was on Game Boy Advance and the other one was on DS, which at that point in time was very different. Oh, Conker, I believe in you. Just dodge all those other peasants back there. Those peasants. Have you ever played I Ninja Z? I've seen that game. I've seen that game. I think the box art is like, it's got like a green background with ninjas wearing black and red, if I'm not mistaken. I could be very wrong. I want to say I've seen the game in passing, but I never got to buy it back in the heyday. Yeah, there we go. Vaguely remember playing Super Mystery Dungeon, but I don't really remember much of it. That's fair. That's fair. There he goes. He has perished.
That's good.
That's good. Good timing on that, by the way, Mushy. Good time. This is someone's fetish, probably.
More like it's Z over if he lost his last chocolate.
No, it's Z over. It's over.
Every day.
If / when you play Mystery Dungeon game, I'd recommend the original Blue / Red Rescue Team, not the Switch remake. That's fair. It's kind of the same. It's kind of the same way Loganic with what's that game called? Mario Luigi Superstar Saga. The 3DS version isn't bad, but people recommend the original. So. Chocobo Dungeon works near identical to how Pokemon Mystery Dungeon works. So Pokemon 1 doesn't scratch your itch. You can always try a Final Fantasy version with Chocobo. That's fair. I'm not like the biggest. Like I'm not gonna say this without like saying another part. I'm not the biggest Final Fantasy guy. That doesn't mean I don't like Final Fantasy. I just don't dive into it more than ow, my leg. I'm dying first. I don't dive into Final Fantasy more than I would like to. Because I do, or I don't know if that's the phrasing. I want to dive into them more over time, but as of right now, I haven't dove into a bunch. That being said, not only do I love like the world and the characters of Final Fantasy, but who doesn't love a good Chocobo? Love Chocobo. Always say the Nintendo Online is worth it for the classic games you can play on it, but the best service, according to the last time I saw in the news, is Xbox with the Game Pass. Perhaps it has declined a little bit, but the most services. No, that's fair. To Yami in chat. So Xbox Game Pass is really good if you, in my opinion, Xbox Game Pass is really good if you don't own a lot of the games that they offer on Game Pass. I know for me, I don't own all the games, obviously, because that's, well, a lot of money, right? That being said, sometimes when I've had Game Pass, I'll be like, oh, that would be a great game to have for free with Game Pass. Oh, I didn't realize you were behind me. I might, yeah, there I go. I'm dead. Bro, I didn't think you'd follow me over there. But if I own certain games on Game Pass, I kind of just sit there with like, I already kind of own this. Prefer Dragon Quest? Dragon Quest is very good. Ow, my liver. Ow, my lasagna. Lasagna's not a major organ, Ed. It isn't? Got Chocobo Dungeon every buddy for PS4 and it's alright. Ooh, okay. You could cheese the game with a second controller, getting free unlimited moves with the second player if the first one isn't in combat. That's smart. Yeah, grab that second controller, just cheese it a little bit. Unless you want the challenge, which in that point, fair. But if you don't, and you just want to cheese it a little bit, yeah, grab that second controller. That's awesome. Or grab somebody who actually wants to sit there and play it with you. But, I mean, I feel like in this day and age, it's hard to always get a second player next to you. A lot of games these days are just very like, oh yeah, go ahead and play that online. So I'm going to need to turn around here and kill this guy. Can I kill the zombie? Aha! I gotta watch out for the bat, though. Bat's on his way. No, you don't. Let's see. Oh, Jesus. That scared the frick out of me just now. Frick you. Jesus. I apologize, chat. Some of you out there might have also had a heart attack with me. Forgive. 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 You die in the movies, always appear a zombie behind. True! The cliche zombie from behind. Knock, knock, jump scare. I thought someone was knocking too. Yeah, it got me. Want a Sprite Cranberry? I would frickin' love a Sprite Cranberry. I riot at the thought of a Sprite Cranberry. Not because of what it is, but because of what it used to be. For those who don't know, Sprite Cranberries... Oh, thank you for the head pats. Highly appreciate it. Sprite Cranberries back in the heyday used to be so much better. And then whenever they entered in, like, this, like... frost, whatever it's called, like it's like a there's like a subtext for it, but it's different now. Sprite Cranberries used to be better like half a decade ago. Now they're kind of like some like winter something mix that's like in it now. It's just kind of like, it's not as good. It used to be better. Watching Welcome to Dairy needed more than just being scared. That's fair. How is the Welcome to Dairy thing, if I may ask? Because I do like it, chapter 1 and 2, and even the show back then. I want to know if it's worth watching. Because I have HBO Max. Mega Man 11 is also on sale for $4. I picked it up and asked for Monster Hunter Stories for Christmas. Yo, let's go. Actually, chat, I haven't talked to you all like with my actual voice since the Game Awards, right? Minus the awards portion, because I'm sure we could be here all day complaining about this and that, or maybe hammering it up on what we did like, what we didn't like. Can we talk about Mega Man 12? I know it's not called 12, but I'm just calling it that. Like, Mega Man 12? It's kind of huge, actually. I plan on doing a Mega Man marathon in the future, so I'm hoping to touch upon that at some point. Was DMX the one knocking? I believe it was, oh, God. Not my key, bro. I might die. Oh, Conker, hang in there, bud. No. Mega marathon. No, you don't. Oh, I'm going to try to get out of here. The only good thing to come out of the Game Awards, that's fair. I'm a little excited for the new Tomb Raider, but that's just because it looks like it's very... Son of a B. It's very reminiscent of the original games. So I'm hoping to grab those as well at some point. There's quite a few things from the Game Awards I really liked. I'm not going to say I love the entire awards thing, but it was good. There were certain things that were good, I will say. Am I out of lives by chance? You should watch it? I should watch it. Okay, cool. I will definitely take a gander. Oh, are you actually getting another Mega Man game? Yeah, we're getting another Mega Man game. Really hope this new Mega Man has 2 playable characters or something, considering the dual part of the game. Or of the name, I'm sorry. Honestly, not a bad idea. It'd be fun. Let's pull the game up one more time. There we go. Yeah, Mega Man Marathon. Ace Combat 8 I look forward to. Yes, Ace Combat's coming back after all this time. That's really cool. I've not played the Ace Combat games, but I know enough to know like that's a pretty cool win. So I'm happy that they're coming back. I think I'm gonna kill the bats over here at a time. I don't know if they stay dead, but I need to kill them. Or I will never be able to get this key through here. Kill the bats, kill the bats. Obviously, most excited for the Badger game that they announced. Yes, I would say the Badger game is probably one of the most hyped things for me as well. Grant Kirkhope is also doing the music on that game, by the way. And David, who was the director of the Mario Rabbids games, is, I believe, the director, or, like, one of the people on this, like, Badger game. So that's really good to know, because those games are good, by the way. For those who don't know, the Mario Rabbids games are good. Don't let the Rabbids portion, like, fool you, because most people look at a Rabbid and go, ooh, that can't be good. You know, nah, they would never mix it with Mario if it wasn't going to be good, in my opinion. And, yeah, it's pretty good. Didn't watch the Game Awards. Was there anything of note? So... some of the awards were pretty good. I'm not going to call all of them good, but like I will argue most of them were fairly reasonable, and I would argue most of them were just most, not all, but most. The game announcements were cool. Like I said, we got a new Mega Man game on the way. We've got oh god, where am I supposed to go? Probably this way. The 2 new Tomb Raider games we're gonna get are pretty cool. Resident Evil 9 is hype. Resident Evil 9 is very hype. I'm gonna be playing that day one. Call of Crossworlds losing to World. Yeah. I'm not terribly surprised that it happened, but like I'm a little disappointed, I ain't gonna lie. Because I'm not even gonna try to be like biased or anything. I think it's less I'm gonna throw out my 2 cents. I think it's less rigged and more people own Mario Kart World. Because Crossworld's only sold over 1 million something copies, where like Mario Kart World had like 10 million some. Again, I'm not getting into the subject because we had our conversation on this the other night. But there was more people who played Mario Kart World over Crossworlds. Ow! Oh, the bats are getting me. Time to enjoy some Oreo Thins. Yo, the Oreo Thins. Let's go. Well, let's go to Oreo. Kill the bats. Wow, okay. Murder fest on my part. Let's go. Can't even complain about Crossworlds losing since I can't even play the game. That's fair. Oh boy. I don't think I'd ever fall from here, but you never know. Well, one little lag spike from the game, the notorious N64 lag spike. I'll go plummeting to my doom. I thought I was actually going to fall there. Super connection issues. No, that's fair. Can I level, actually? Minus Mario Kart World being something that most people go, oh, whatever, complaints here and there. I do plan on doing a Mario Kart World session in late December. Aiming for the 28th of December, but don't quote me on that. I know that's like 2 weeks ahead, but I'm planning a little ahead for the end of my year shenanigans. But I will throw out my personal note. Can we talk about how Kirby Air Riders is not only peak, but the online for it's pretty dang good? I think that's like the one game, like quote unquote racing game I've had this year that I like enjoyed through and through because no connection issues and just a really fun time overall. I gotta give my 2 cents out there. Is it Switch 1 for Crossworlds? Is it Switch 1 Crossworlds? Towards what was the question? Question: do you have any good/underrated games that you'd recommend? Not you, Z? Okay. Well, if it's not towards me, try to reply to said person because I'll read your comment at face value. But yeah. So. But yeah, that's probably towards Adara. No, Adara plays the PC version, to my knowledge. Any good/underrated games that you recommend? That's a really good question. I don't like the fact those zombies are on their way. Oh god, in the camera angle. Bro, can you frick off? Oh, did he get stuck? Yep, he fell. Good/underrated games. Forgot the ad? No, you're good. I more so just read at face value, so that's my B. Good/underrated games. That's a really good question. I don't want to say like I don't play underrated games. Like a lot of my favorite underrated games tend to be retro or like old. Whereas like a lot of like games nowadays, I don't play a lot of under the radar games. I play a lot of like fairly well known games, which I don't know what that says about me, but am I allowed to go this way? Yo, let's go. Yeah, that's a zombie. Play games to choose from. True. God. I'm trying to think if there's anything like good or underrated that I've played like this year. I could probably think of some if I looked back at my VODs or something. Imagine if this game got released nowadays. Would be interesting to say the least. Would be interesting. Street Fighter movie I'm kind of skeptical about. I'm not expecting it to be perfect, but I kind of want to go see it just to go say, yo, I went to go watch the Street Fighter movie. It looks like it's like very non-serious, and I kind of want to watch it on that note. They're not taking it too terribly seriously, and I think that'll add some fun factor. I'm not going to call it a good movie yet. It's way too early to say. But no more Gen 8/9 Pokemon talk. Only Gen 1 through 7. Wait, huh? Nani? No, Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns are in it. They are. Cody Rhodes was a fun pull, actually. I like the casting for Street Fighter. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. That ledge was spooking me. I hate this section of the game. I You know what I should have done? I should have stayed, oh, can I don't want to die, because if you die, you do have to get the key again. Kill the rabbit. Ah, the Yoshi egg. Third time's the charm, going to get the egg. Throw, sorry for your legs. That's okay. I think that time it did hit me on the noggy. I win too much reins. I eat pain. So I think if I walk this way, I'm allowed to cross the bridge now? Because I got the first key done. Oh, hi. I think I have my gun. You know what I should... Frick. There are so many zombies. This should be like a nice like little break in between. Time to kill these guys. There you are. Oh, God. I'm pack panicking. Oh, aim better, Conker. There you go, bud. That red ring, like, scared me on it. Like, it shouldn't have scared me. But I think it being thrown at me while I was trying to aim that at the zombie threw me off. Pretty funny, though. There we go. There we go. Popcorn. Oh, I shot that guy in the frickin' torso. I believe. I got your number. Shotgun from that far is not the smartest move, but I gotta try. There we go. Thank you for the popcorn. Oh, heck, did I miss the Saving Private Ryan bits? You are actually just in time, Sonny. I will be doing that, I believe, after this segment. That section in general is hard for a lot of people. Some people will say, like, oh, yo, I don't like it because it's difficult. It can be very difficult. I love it, though. It's like one of my favorite sections of the game. I'm gonna knock a bit. Oh, now I am. Now I am. Oh. Dude. How you got away with that much murder is beyond me. Now I barely got any health. That another zombie? Resident Evil Conker. Boom, headshot. This is my boomstick. I believe. But yes, hello, Sonny. How you doing? Let's go. I love that emote. I hope the rest of your stream went well. I got to catch a good chunk of it while I was at work. I had a very busy work day today where one of my coworkers called off, so I had to pretty much clean one whole side of a building, which was a lot of work. That being said...
Groovy!
Groovy. Exactly. Now, that being said, I had my phone on... I can't, like, watch the stream the whole time, unfortunately, but I was able to, like, listen in. So I had, like, Sunny's stream open for a good couple of hours while I just kind of cleaned away. Very, very nice background audio. I should be dead. Be so real with you. It's the best and worst part of the game. Honestly, that's probably the best way to phrase it. It's the best / worst part. There are parts of it that are just like, oh my god, but on the same hand, it's a fun time. I'm gonna do this real quick. I think I did it right. There we go. Resident Evil 9 is gonna be fire. I'm so excited for Resident Evil 9. I'm hoping to plan something special for it, but don't quote me on that. It really just depends on certain factors. But I'm hoping to ham it up with like a very special stream. Eventually I'll give you a headshot. There we go. Except it's a good job, mate. Super fun. I can't believe I stalled so badly. I took 4 hours to do a 1 hour DLC. Oh, so the DLC is only 1 hour? Dang, you really did stall. That's awesome. If anything, I'm impressed that you were able to do that. Z with Resident Evil 4 Leon fit for 9. That'd be fun. There are ideas as of right now in the plannings. I have one VTuber costume that is in the works, and then the next one I have very, very fun ideas for. Maybe some ramen. Yo, the Rami. We love ramen. Yeah, super short. I'm just bad at yapping. No, that's fair. I think you're good at yapping. I mean that in the good way. Yeah, yap a good yap. I also like to think I yap a good yap. I'm a headshot from the get-go. Get fricked. Okay, I know there's a guy around this corner. We're gonna get him real quick too. A new Tomb Raider game too. Yeah, the new Tomb Raider game. We're getting 2. Although, I think it's through Amazon Games, if I'm not mistaken, considering they were bought out by Amazon Games. They're not going to be bad games. I think it's funny how, like, it'll be like an Amazon published game if I had to guess. Again, I could be wrong, but Tomb Raider wasn't owned by Amazon. Still, I believe, is. Think about pre-ordering Resident Evil 9, but I don't know if I should. Or if I should. That's fair. I know for a fact that's a day one purchase for me. That's going to be an incredible game. I say it could, because it's way early in the year. Could easily be my game of the year, because Resident Evil 4 Remake was my game of the year a couple years back. Boom! Headshot. I'm going to read that real quick. Chat's moving up a little bit. Let's see. Imagine if in Resident Evil 9 they let you go between first person and third person. That would be nice. I'm glad that they've been giving us the option over the years. Oh, I want to get the key, but I need to make sure my pathway is clear. Let's make sure that everybody's dead over here. Effing baby cry. BRB, though, need to reset my PC because my art tablet is being mean. Oh, no, not a being meanie. We love USB devices that don't want to work with us sometimes. That's a zombie. See, they were far away, but they could have easily crept up and ruined my key run here. I've barely got any health in my name. There went your lunch, madam. One more time. From the top. There we go. Still need to finish my playthroughs of Resident Evil 2 and 4 on my channel before considering streaming / recording 9. That's fair. I think for me, 4 Remake was the best one. But 2 Remake is like an annual game I stream now. Like, I will do that with like crowd control and stuff. It's such a fun time. I cannot wait to do it again someday. I will say, though, I plan on doing a Resident Evil 4 Remake with crowd control between now and Resident Evil 9. And I'm also really excited for crowd control this, I want to say Tuesday. Because this Tuesday we're doing Mario 64 with crowd control. Which is interesting because I'm playing a version of it that it's called Super Mario 64 Crowd Control Bananas Edition. Essentially, it's Mario 64 with crowd control, but the crowd control options are a little bit more cracked out. You guys have very, very funny options, and I'm gonna make the shotgun incredibly cheap for people to redeem. So I'm gonna be making it like really cheap in the channel points. I'm gonna be making it really cheap in the gold area, so that way I can always have a shotgun at all times. You guys are going to be the ones supplying me with a shotgun in my 64 playthrough, so very excited. Can't wait to abuse it. Absolutely. It's going to be an incredible stream. You won't want to miss it. Ever since they added the ability to Resident Evil Village, I believe in newer games they're going to prioritize the ability to have both first and third. Absolutely. That'd be the smartest option, honestly, because then you're kind of scratching the itch on both ends. For like whichever like variant of Resident Evil you like playing style wise. Just to say this about earlier discussion about Eggnog. Never tried it as it isn't something that is normally sold in the UK. So that's what's interesting because you told me that the other day that like Eggnog's not really sold much in the UK, and yet Grant Kirkhope, who is over there to my knowledge, like is always on his Eggnog arc. Like Mans is always drinking Eggnog. So my question is, like, oh, please don't tell me the zombies respawn. I swear I killed that guy back there. They do respawn! That's unfortunate. Or they just really walked far enough to get to me. That's okay, we're here at the front entrance. Wait, like Mario in the multi-universe shotgun? In the multiverse shotgun? I believe so, yes. It'll be that similar type of shotgun. It completely changes the game, but it's very fun. Although it's going to be a redeem. So if you guys like straight up went, yo Z, we're not giving you the shotgun anymore, we're tired of giving you the shotgun, you can like ultimately make me play regular Mario 64. If anything, I wanted to call it Shotgun 64 with crowd control, but that'd be lying because it does need to be redeemed / toggled. So even though I really wanted to call it that, I can't because it's only some of the time, not all the time. So basically, the 50 rounds in this 4-round magazine meme. Oh no! Like, is that a gun? Bro, really? Wow. Yeah! Greg Kirkhope, who does like the music for Banjo-Kazooie's, the voice and whatnot for several characters at the Rareware games. He loves his nog. He loves his eggnog. And quite frankly, I'm at that point too. Is there a moaner down there? Who's moaning louder than my great-great-great-grandpappy? I'm gonna knock your lights out, bro. Come here. Get my first-person view ready here. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I think I'm caught up on chat. Huzzah! Chat, I'd like to argue that I do a pretty good job reading chat. I've gotten to a point, I think I find it semi-hard to read. Just because you guys are always popping off with the cool comments. But I do try my best to, like, catch up with what everybody's saying. I'm trying to think if there's any other games at the Game Awards to be excited about. I know there was... Oh, God, I don't know where I need to go next. Oh, hi. I might need to start moving. Oh, we're gonna dance? We're gonna dance! Yeah, I think there was Mega Man, there was the Tomb Raider games. I swear there was the Badger game. I swear there was more than that. There was definitely a couple of games that caught my attention. There was also a lot of games that were surrounded in, like, Asian culture, which I thought were pretty cool. I think we had a lot of them that night, though. We had, like, a good almost half a dozen. High Guard, oh my god. Actually, I never got to talk about this, I believe, on stream. Is anybody... Oh, also, ZT, welcome back. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Is anybody familiar with those Sonic the Hedgehog... I say Sonic the Hedgehog. It was Sonic the Hedgehog, and there was like a Dreamcast keyboard that came out recently by, I believe, High Ground. I read the High Guard comment, it reminded me of it, but they're called High Ground as a company. But there was like a Sega, like, Sonic keyboard thing going on with them, where there was a Dreamcast keyboard, there was a Sonic Adventure 2 Shadow keyboard, Sonic Adventure-esque looking one, whole bunch of them, right? Anyways, I did go out of my way and rip an arm and a leg off my body and nab the Dreamcast one. It is officially sold out as of now. Like your SteelSeries accessories as is. That's fair. I have a good keyboard that I really like that is done by HyperX, but I'm also like a freaking shrub that likes to buy things. Terrible habit. Terrible habit, chat. Terrible. I didn't need a new keyboard, but hear me out. Now, I got that, and I believe this Tuesday I've got the Analog 64 coming in. I'm considering that my quote-unquote Christmas present. It's not really, because I'm more so... I had a friend... Well, it is. I had my friendos help me grab the Analog 64, so... I think I paid for half of it. Omega paid for the other half. And GK bought the controllers. But I'm very excited for it. I have a good keyboard with 3 colors. It has red, blue, and pink. Ooh. Love me some pink. Not to mention the red and blue. Is the other key up top? I can't remember where the other key is. I want to say it's up top, because I couldn't quite remember where I was going just now. But I want to say it's up top. So we shouldn't be too far from finishing this area. We're actually not making the worst time on this particular area of the game. This area can take me a long time if I'm bad at it, but we're actually not doing too bad. I've been a little slow, because I've been kind of muttering about myself here, yapping-wise. And we found chocolate, bless up, thank God. There's the key. I'm going to make decisions today. Okay. Good decisions, I hope. There we go. Go ahead and grab this lovely key. Boom. You like pink? Me, personally, I prefer purple. If I had to pick between the two, I'm going to pick purple, though. I like me some pink. But I like me some purple more. Purple is based as heck. No! You have to move the bookshelf. That's rough hours. Conker, you can't even... Oh, what sucks is you can't drop the key. And I also can't reverse the game far enough to... I don't think I can cheese this, can I? Oh, I fell, and unfortunately the key did not come with me. We do need to unlock that top part, though, if we're going to do this. How do you do that, actually? Is that up there? No. There's got to be a different way in. Oh, the bookshelf. Right. It's got to be something done over here. Swear to God. Isn't there, like, a lever? There's, like, a lever or something in here. I'll have to find it. Oh. Where is that lever? I swear there was a lever. I also could just be wrong. We'll find it. Gotta be more careful with money after my job fricked me over this month. They usually take 425 out of my checks at the start of every month, but now they're taking out 700 this month and 800 from next year on. Needless to say, I'm starting 2026 off on with job hunting. That's a totally fair call. Definitely wish you the best on that. As the years go by, the more money they require. Ain't that the truth? Had me in a downside sour mood lately, but I've been trying not to let it show. That's totally fair. I understand that. What is this pit over here? Yeah, I don't quite see the point in that particular section. Okay, so if memory serves me well, I swear it's some kind of lever. There's like a lever or something that I can grab. Oh, I might remember now. It just clicked for me. If I do, oh, I made a save state in case I wanted to go back to where I was, but I also don't want to rely on it. In the off chance that I didn't save properly, it sends me even further back. I think I know what I need to do though. Where is that original ladder I saw? It's not over here. Oh, I think I need to go up higher. Big oof hours. Had a pink 3DS and had it to come up with an excuse as to why it was pink because a lot of men I was around at the time were the pink is for girls type. I feel like that's always a thing in. I feel like that was always a bigger thing in school. But as like I've grown older and whatnot, like I would hope as an adult that if somebody decides, like pink's their go-to, that nobody would judge for that. But there are people like that. I think pink can actually be like manly in its own right. Like it is a color that you could argue like is like associated with girls, but I think when done right, like pink can be very manly. I have a couple of like shirts or tank tops that are pink, and I always feel like I'm very strong when I wear them, even if I'm not strong. Oh, I'm actually dead. That's unfortunate. We're gonna reload that save state and pray that I'm in a decent spot. I believe I'm in a decent spot. Funnily enough, it's where I just was. So it actually saved me some time on just having to reload back in. Again, I don't like relying on these, but it saves me a little bit of time. I'm going to try to finish this game tonight for the record. I'm going to try. I would have said I was a fan of the Pink Panther and Legally Blonde. I love that. I would have flat out, I'll be real with you, like this could sound just like straightforward. Like I would have been like, yeah, I like pink. You got a problem with that? Again, unless this was like school. Because in school I was like, when I was younger, I was more of like a coward. I would have like caved him like, oh, it was given to me as a gift. I wouldn't have picked this color. Like I would have come up with some kind of excuse. But like if I was like, I don't know, like in my mid-20s or something, and somebody asked me that, I'd be like, because I like it that way. And if they judge me for it, then I'm gonna frick you up. I'm coming for your jimmies. Ah, there went my back. Personally despise pink, and so does my mom, funnily enough. I can't imagine despising a color, though, unless it's like a gross color. Like something like puke green. I can understand somebody going, oh my god, I despise this color. But like, I don't really get not liking a color. Maybe brown, maybe, question mark, but even then, I feel like that's a matter of how you make it work. Thank you for the cookies. No milk came with those. No milk. Mwah. I need to find the key, right? The key was up top, so we need to climb up a little higher. Why did I leave that ladder? I'm gonna do that one more time. Sorry for pulling back time again, but I just realized I pulled the lever only to not grab the key. I essentially just sabotaged myself. It was before I went to therapy and got a lot of out of my shell and more confident. No, that's totally fair. Definitely wouldn't dog on somebody for like having to deal with that kind of situation. My brother probably would have had to have dealt with it the exact same way. People are just jerks. Like, what? Why does somebody have to go out of their way and go, yo, your DS is pink, bro? Like, if you're picking at that, like, if you have to go out of your way and pick on somebody for that, like, you already have your own insecurities at that point, you know what I mean? You're already kind of going out of your way and having to pick at something because you're not able to quite deal with your own problems. You know what I mean? That sounds good, Steph. I hope you have a good rest. You're not allowed to dislike brown because I'm brown and chocolate is brown. No, I feel like it's situational, though, when you really think about it. Because, like, I like the color green. Oh, shoot. But I feel like, depending on the shade of green, I won't like it. Like, I don't care for, like, if it's, like, army green, that's fine. Oh, I'm gonna fall again. I also hit the save state button. No! I sabotaged myself. Fudge. I hit the wrong combo. Well, I'm not killing Conker. I almost did that. I forgot if you kill him, you will have to get all 2 of those other keys again. Mother trucker. I just had to go and say I was doing a good job, and then I did this to myself. Shame on me. No, but Every time you load a save after the state. King Crimson! Freaking Giorno out here definitely ruining my my King Crimson moves because I fricked myself up big time. You trapped yourself in an infinite loop. Exactly! Exactly. I honestly think it's just that I'm not fond of brighter colors because I hate the color yellow as well, despite my personality landing me in Hufflepuff. Huh. That's fair. That is totally fair. I'm trying to think. Yeah, because like I was saying before, like, depending on the shade of green or even, like, brown, or how it's used, like, when it's on, that just depends. But I like brown. Like, because how I can't go out of my way and go, like, oh, I like the color brown because it looks like poo or something like that. Like, dude, I like Banjo. Banjo's brown. The bottom of Conker's shoes are brown. What's not to like? Green gang. Yo, Gad, welcome on in. How ya doing? Let me pour you a little bit of nog. Man, that ramen is good. Maruchan clears easily. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know the good brand. Granted, ramen. Going to enjoy it one way or another. So help me God. Oh God, game, you good? I think I opened the gateway. Pretty sure, so I can go ahead and grab this key. You're very welcome. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, you're very welcome. Absolutely. I enjoy playing me some Conker. I cannot wait to grab me some freaking cash in this game, because I'm going to be so real with you guys. I have yet to drink any more eggnog since the first
D-save
one.
stated at the wrong spot. Average gamer moment. Wait, when was there a gamer moment?
Was there ever a gamer moment? Am I even a gamer? Or am I just like a Christmas bunny that showed up to the function and attempted to film the slot as a gamer? Doing all right. How's it goes the nogging? It goes good. It goes good.
Finally.
I think Gad, I've been doing the challenge where every time I die in Conker's Bad Fur Day, I take a sip of almost said ramen. Oh my God, I take a sip of eggnog, and if I ever get cash in the game, I drink eggnog. So over time, it adds up a little bit, but I don't die very easily in this game, so I had to add in the whole like, oh, every time I get cash in the game. I'm not trying to say that to be like, oh, look at me, I'm Mr. Gamer. Like, I've died, actually, wait, Chad, didn't I die once? I died that one time. Yeah, no, I died once, and I never sipped to it. Ah, frick, that's good stuff. Sorry, I totally didn't do that as an excuse to drink eggnog. I don't have a problem. Like boozy eggnog, I would have passed out by Great Mighty Pooh. Oh no. That'd be a sight, right? Actually, Gad, how versed are you in Conker's Bad Fur Day? I know you're a lot more versed than like Banjo. Pretty much like me. But how many times have you would you argue you've beaten Conker's Bad Fur Day? Have you beaten Conker's Bad Fur Day, I should ask? Oh boy. Ew. Controlling this part is a little bizarre. Oh God. If I die here, it's another sippy of eggnog. Nope, I made it. I made it. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Ho, 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 and all that, right? Whoa. I don't have a drink problem as long as I have a drink. True. It's not a problem until it's empty. Then I'm mad. Then I'm ho, ho, mad. Blue Paint, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Played it and beat it for last year's subathon for the first time. It was hard. It is not an easy game, I will give you that. I've had my handful of sessions where I beat this game, so I'm at a point it's become easy enough to beat. But, dude, first session is always difficult. Having to do the final boss at the end of this game when it's your first time. Oh my God. Bizarre menacing music intensifies. Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas. Also money, which means another sippy for me. Ugh. Cash prices. So last stream when I did this, I emptied the rest of the eggnog that we had. It was a white chocolate peppermint flavor. I went ahead and got a regular thing of the eggnog. because even though I didn't mind the peppermint white chocolate one, I feel like it took away from the eggnog taste. Like it wasn't much of a balance. So I went ahead and went out of my way and grabbed the regular eggnog. I prefer it, I think. Shot for the money, don't forget. Yeah. I went from not having any at all to like 3. So what kind of eggnog you got? Is it like store-bought or the alcoholic kind? Technically speaking, it's store-bought because it was from the store. That being said, it is alcoholic. I believe it's like a... Oh, what's that term called? Like the alcohol percentage or whatever. Mine's at 15%. Something like ciders, like typically in the 5% department, that one's kind of like weaker. This one's 15%, so it's up there, but not terribly up there. It's strong, but not terribly strong. Unless you have like a bunch. Oh yeah, in Gad's defense, Conker can be iffy in places regarding gameplay. Absolutely. Like, I love this game, but it's far from perfect. Also, it's time for World War Z. They got some potent stuff. It is strong-ish. Again, I'm not going to go out of my way and call it, like, the strongest thing ever, but it's up there. It's up there. You can freaking breathe out your nostrils if you catch my drift. Yeah, World War Z exactly. Learned that after I was playing it, it was on the TV with a huge input lag. Oh no, you had the input lag. I'm back just in time. I was hoping you'd come back, Sonny. Yeah, let's go. Just in time for the war. Alright, chat. We're drafting. How many fellas are going to be joining the war with me? And who's on my team? We're going to be taking down the Teddies. That's a lot of chocolate that I actually really needed. I am at 4 pieces of chocolate. I should be okay. Well, hold your horses. I know where another piece of chocolate is. Is it better at ooh unfortunate in the chat as ooh Undertale? My brain is total rot at this point. I have chicken nuggies because I have 15 pounds of them. You got the bulk bag. Let's go. Hey, we were talking a little bit about that the other day on your stream. Buying stuff in bulk. Bigger bags and whatnot. Pass runs off. You get back here! There's a war with your name on it! Yeah, so after you do the war section, you actually do proceed to the final part of this game. So we're pretty close, actually. I will be able to finish this tonight, as long as I do well. It was like $11 for 5 pounds. That's a really good deal. That's a good way to get some... just an abundance of nuggies. Alright, so out of the war section, funnily enough, the beginning part I don't care for. It's doable. It's kind of annoying, but it's doable. This section of the game is like, I don't want to say 50-50 with me, because there are a lot of parts that tick me off and that are just kind of like annoying. But on the same hand, like, I don't know, there's something about it. Every time I come back to this chapter, I love it more and more. You have diabetes. Alright, you pass. You pass for now. That's how expensive food has been for me all year. Yeah, I impulse bought a lot of food. That's totally justified, though. That's fair. My favorite character in the game. Diabetes.
Come over here now, Sonny.
Attention.
That's good. Forward, nice line. Oh, there's only one of you. Right, son. We have...
Oh, disabilities. I read that as diabetes. I'm so sorry. I read that as diabetes. Please forgive me. I did not realize. My God.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, what he said.
That shit.
Yeah.
Sonny looked like a resourceful kind of guy.
That freaking goof,
I don't
bro.
care much for the A-tire, but let's see if you can redeem yourself. Here's the mission. You may accept it.
You know, I don't think I'm supposed to press that button on my controller.
Clear the way. We have got to
One.
get our men out of
Clear
here.
the way.
Now. We just got a
There we go.
war to fight.
10, hut.
2. Clear the way.
We used to love... Oh, here we go.
Oh, that shit. What are you waiting for, Sonny? Get that dang thing out of there. Right. See you in the boat.
I love this guy so much.
I don't know what happened, Joe.
I don't... Do.
I don't know what happened, Joe. I don't know what happened. Oh, that shit.
So funny. Used to love doing the multiplayer in Conkers with the whole family would gather around and do Samurai Sword only runs. I love that so much. Sonny, the frickin' Conker multiplayer was like the best thing to play back in the heyday. Just having like the chainsaws and the guns and the samurai swords. The heists were pretty fun as well. Like, my god. Couch multiplayer, like co-op like that, or like just multiplayer in general. Like, I miss those days. I really freaking do. Streamers couch co-op PvP win. You're freaking on. Because I've been itching to play Conker's Bad Fur Day, multiplayer-wise, for like a long time now. I talked about it with a couple friends the other day, but I've been itching for it for such a long time. Heading out. See you later, Husky Boy. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Good luck, soldier. Also, I don't think I'm supposed to push it that far over. Pretty sure. Thank you for your check-in, Portal Master. How you doing? Live Reloaded completely simplified this part, and probably for the better, honestly. That's totally fair. Like, I love the 64 version of Conker more, but Live Reloaded gets flacked on more than it should. Like, there's parts of that version that did make the game better. Parts. Gotta replay the game sometime again in order to remember the controls. The only one I didn't like was the where you try to stealth in ditches. Oh yes, I can never stealth for the life of me in general. Gad, thank you so much for the check and highly appreciate you. Toilet paper, bro.
No, I'm not
Are you
the
telling me you haven't
Could we
wiped?
please have this conversation somewhere else? I think I'm starting to gag.
I'm starting to gag. That bad, Conker. That bad. Want to give Live Reloaded a try and never see people talk about it? I feel like it got a lot of, like, unnecessary hate back in the day because it took away from the charm of this game graphically. It was aiming for something a bit more like, whoa, realistic, and like, you know, the graphics were up to back in that point in time, right? I think by today's standards, however, like, you can appreciate the differences that are in Live Reloaded. Like, there's some differences that make it worth playing. A whole playthrough.
Could you give me a hand?
Like, if you asked me at Daisy which one would I pick, I picked this one over Live Reloaded, but I don't blame people if they were to say, I prefer Live Reloaded over the 64 version. Like, I wouldn't blame you. Totally justified. Oh, God, those gunshots in the background actually spooked me. Does Live Reloaded still have the minigame? Because I only played the N64 version. I have only done one playthrough of Live Reloaded, funnily enough, so that's actually a really good question. I can't necessarily confirm. I played it for the first time and beat it once, but like I did this like 7 years ago, I think. So forgive me as even though I am defending Live Reloaded, I've played it the one time. Which is kind of surprising. I can see why my chat has been like begging me for a couple years now to play Live Reloaded, because I really only have covered it once. So oh, that was a terrible idea. I kind of didn't realize where I was there. Oh, like, well, that's an easy. Oh, I was like, that's an easy like little bypass. I could just go on through, no problemo. Yep, no, that was a bad idea. All right, got some chocolate again. Bro, it must smell like booty cheeks and Conker is gagging. True. Conker's a pretty strong fella. If it's making him gag, must be pretty stinky in there. Okay, let's go ahead and knock. Oh, well, actually, I'm glad he died, so I can show you guys this cutscene now, because he does come back. Going from leading electric eels through the wire loops underwater with an artificially difficult camera view to just throwing a switch. True. Hi, honey.
What do you mean? I don't suppose...
Yeah, I know.
Cold because it's 16 degrees where I'm from. It is very cold. Right now where I am, it's 4 degrees. At least in terms of like regular temperature, not even like the what it feels like outside. It's 4 degrees over here.
Oh.
How? Because comical game. There is no logical reason as to how he's alive. He should definitely be dead. Fun fact of the day, even if he didn't die to the thing that I died to. Fun fact, he would, oh god, I'm not sure if I'm making this, hold on. You would use him on one side, and then you gotta use him again on the other. Oh my lord, please push him faster. Cannot tell you why that was taking a while. Okay, so that's good timing, actually. That thing just fell. I believe in you, Conker. There you go. And I want to say that's almost it. No, there's more crates. This side here is easier than the right-hand side, in my opinion. Go ahead and keep him, like, right there. There go the crates. There we go. Good timing, good timing. Gotta wait on that for just a little bit. Oh, I got squashed, but I'd rather it be me than my friend here. There we go. Yeah, I'll take the hit for a split second. Did not want that squashing Mr. TNT here. How sensitive is he? I would argue not terribly, but it's up there. If they clip him just even a little bit, he kind of explodes. Alright. That's Conker looking at the audience, letting us know, like, yeah, you need to hot tail it back on over there and try something different. So this like left-hand side is a lot easier than the right, like I said. You essentially want to get him to the other side, and then I'm in the thing with the eels right now. Taking a bit of a shortcut, don't mind me. Don't worry about me. I'm just surrounded by a bunch of electrifying killer eels. Yeah, you want to head way over here where there's some dirt. Is the B button not here? Is there supposed to be a B button? The shrieking eels. The screaming eagles. Where is the... Oh, wait, the freaking hoops. Took me a second to remember. Sorry. I don't know why I thought that was later, but it is actually right now. I believe you do have to go through the hoops here now. That eel should be following me. Question mark. Oh, Mr. Eel. Oh, God. It's not scary in the slightest. I believe in you, Conker. Ow. Oh, wait. Air. Not doing good in the air department. I want to say I got him through that hoop. Nope. Failed on that part. I believe in you, Conker. Oh. Oh, is that not a hoop? That's a tire. That's a tire. It tricked me. That's okay. I've got 4 pieces of chocolate left. I believe in you, Conker. There you go, bud. One more hoop. One more hoop. Going up for air. I will start to lose chocolate. I didn't realize there was a freaking tire hoop back there. Please survive. I believe. I believe. Turn. Oh, playing this like a chump right now. Oh! At this rate, I'm fricked. Come on over. There we go. That might be the last one. Oh, and he dies. Why would that kill you, though? You're made of electricity. Did we just, like, suck up what you had? The shocking experience. Poor fricker. I mean, he was trying to kill me, but... To be fair, I did invade his turf. I feel like I'm still the bad guy days in here. Not the cross. The eel will die twice. That's really spooky, actually. Holy... I'm surprised that didn't get me at all. Yeah, this section here is going to be a lot harder. You have to remember the path of the, robo spider things. And thankfully the chocolate has responded over here. Considering the ending, that's probably a high possibility. That's fair. Okay. So now that the B button exists, we can go back to what we were doing before. Pull our trusty slingshot out. We're going to shoot good old, what's his name again? Frankie? It's not, I'm just being funny. Mr. TNT, and he's dead. For our personal gain. Well, it ain't murder unless you enjoy it. So it doesn't count, chat. I did not want to murder that guy. It don't count. It don't count. I believe in you, Conker. Okay. So, now that we've killed him once, well, technically twice, we get to kill him a third time. Come on out. Well, nobody was going to miss him anyway. And yet, here he is. Drop-a-roni. Cool beans. Alright, buddy, I need you to die like one more time for me. Now, this part, like I said, is tricky. So I do recommend. I'm actually gonna go ahead and do a save state, so I don't have to like constantly have to bring him back out. So it's left, left. It'll be left, left, right, right, left. Left, right, left, and then that'll be the ending. So we'll pull it back. So it goes left, left. Play this nice and safe. Have a good night, Stuart. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, so it goes left, left, right, right, turn, you fool, left. Then there's a healthy amount of time before it does left again. Here comes the next left. So left, right, left. And I want to say that's safe. Yep. Do you think we're ever going to get a sequel to Conker's Bad for a Day? We've been, like, fans have been wanting one for a long time now. If we do, I will say this. It will require a Rareware renaissance. It'll require the company to license out Conker and games like Banjo and whatnot to be done again underneath the Rareware name. Because I don't think the internal Rareware wants to make those games anymore. Or at least they don't really. They're working on like Sea of Thieves and whatnot. The only thing that I'm a little worried about is that Everwild, which was being worked on by Rareware, got canceled. Because Microsoft, I guess, pulled the plug on that. And Perfect Dark, which was coming back, that was also kind of... Rareware gave out the IP for other people to work on. They also canceled that one. So I kind of don't trust anything at the moment, unfortunately. After the Perfect Dark being canceled and Everwild being canned. I'm a little worried that we're not getting much of anything. Unless like something has to change. Sadly, we never will, because that requires Microsoft, I think, to loosen their grubby grips on the IP. Exactly. Which, again, I've seen them do technically, along like Rareware and Microsoft have done, but they literally pulled 2 plugs recently. So I'm kind of iffy on the possibility. It's really sad. Like, I'll be thankful if we can get like Conker's Bad for a Day and like games like Diddy Kong Racing and DK64 on the Switch / Switch 2. I think a days in, like, that would be fun. That would be like a miracle to have all those, but otherwise we're kind of boned at the moment. Alright, so the good news is that we knocked out these 2 sections, which again, I'm not normally very good at, but we did that pretty easily actually. So, yay, onto the fun part.
Done what you asked.
Well done, soldier. What the hell?
Nintendo wouldn't have dropped those games. They would have like at least revived them after 20 years for the sake of like, whoa. But yeah, they wouldn't have dropped them, that's for sure. Ah, stretchies.
Ow. Somebody hit me on the head.
Sad Sonic didn't win, at least Mario Kart Donkey Kong got a win.
Where am
I bet
I?
Nintendo haters are mad. Possibly.
What's this doing on my...
Thing is, they tend to always stay mad. Technically speaking.
Oh,
Saving Private Ryan, yeah.
would you mind telling me what's going on here?
Oh no, not the...
Um,
That's disgusting. P-Tail, thank you so much for the lurk. We highly appreciate you.
okay, 30 seconds. Nice knowing you guys.
What does he mean by nice knowing you? Where are we going? Meanwhile, I'm stuck with people saying Pokemon needs to belong to someone other than Game Freak or Nintendo. I'm sitting like, whom's would actually take good care of that IP though and not moiter it? True. It needs to stick with who it's with at the moment, or that could majorly ruin the IP. I don't think anybody could take care of it as properly at this point. It needs to stay internal. They all die in the first 2 minutes, by the way. They sure do. Saving Private Ryan is a very, very dark film, and this is a very dark scene based on it. Which, by the way, I didn't get to mention this earlier, but this Monday, which, I say this Monday, tomorrow, we're going to be playing some Smash Brothers on my Twitch channel. So if anybody wants to play some Smash Bros, We're doing that tomorrow night. Very excited. Oh, God. It was the smash before Christmas, if you will. Had a few say Microsoft, and I'm like, bro, that's where IPs go to die. I was gonna say, as somebody who has 4 of their favorite IPs go over to Microsoft, yeah, please don't. I'm looking at my favorite characters: Banjo-Kazooie, Conker, Crash Bandicoot, and Spyro being owned by Microsoft. I'm over here like, man, don't do that. With Smash Brothers, Smash Ultimate. Smash, yeah, we're playing some Smash tomorrow night. Fun fact, the part was so accurate that actual World War II vets had PTSD from watching it. Honestly, that's totally fair. Would not blame them in the slightest. They just landed, and they all died. Yup. They don't get to last too long. Imagine all that training and preparation for something like this, just to bite it immediately. It's some pretty sick stuff. Alright, Conker. Oh God, here come the teddies. Yay, Smash Bros. Yeah! And I am, like I said before, I am aiming for a Mario Kart World session. Oh boy. Oh, it's getting bad. I'm aiming for a Mario Kart World session sometime in, I want to say it's going to be
Unfortunately, Chris Seaver has said on record via rare replay interviews that Conker would have to be made by a different team. As he and the old guard wouldn't be the right people to develop another game these days due to their sense of humor changing over the years since then.
That's very true. I feel like it would need to be done by developers and by people who are like fans of the game. You want to make sure that it's done by like the fans. You can't just hand it over to some hokey whoever. You know what I mean? Not for Conker. Okay, so we barely made it over here, but we did make it. Yeah, as I was trying to like say beforehand, Mario Kart World, December 28th. I'm not confirming it, but I'm hoping to do it that day. I haven't played it since, I think, July of this year, but I'm hoping after Christmas more people will have, like, Switch 2s and have Mario Kart and all that. Let Toby Fox make a Mother 3 sequel. Okay, if Toby Fox actually had a shot at Mother 3, though, do you know how incredibly hard that would go? Like, that would go so hard. I can only imagine how much it would sell just because of what it is at that point. Oh, no! No.
Yeah, I gotta do it.
I gotta do it, bro.
I'm not equipped properly. Yep. I think you should press B now.
That's bad.
That's bad. Thank you, Seraeza. Thank you for the check-in. How you doing today? Exactly. So, have a genuinely passionate fan work on a Conker sequel? Exactly. Just don't make it a Gen Alpha humor. I don't want Fortnite memes in 67 or 67. No, that's totally fair. If you actually leaned into those jokes, I would poison my own brownies. I'm doing good, Bestie. How's it going? It's going very good. We're enjoying the Conker's Bad Fur Day. I've been drafted, Mother. I have been drafted. I can shoot this door down. Oh, hang on. Hold on. Calm down there, Conker. There you go, buddy.
That's good.
That's good. Getting slimed by teddy bears is insane. How do you tell God this? With my tail tucked between my legs. Give me a FNAF level, though, where Conker is somehow trying to survive the animatronics and you have FNAF-like mini-games and give up to just shoot them instead of like, the zombie section. That'd be fun. That'd be very fun. Oh my god, a parody of Freddy Fazbear in a Conker game would go so freaking hard as well. I love your ideas. Is he back for a moment while I wait for my friend to get off the plane? Yo, welcome back, Omega. Again, I hope all that goes very well. I'm sure you're like a mixture of excited and nervous at the same time, but I believe in you, friendo. Alright, Mr. Conker. Oh! Oh, my lord. That Teddy just kind of showed up out of nowhere. Alright, we're going first person, chat. Good luck to everybody else. I'm shooting like a... Oh. Oh. You know what? I could be doing this better. Hold on. Man, you're actually clipping me pretty badly here. Where's that last one? I know you. Come here, you. There we go. That should be it. And then Conker versus the animatronics. He would, though. Specifically whatever's like, whatever the parody of Chica would be. If you made those jokes, they have to be about making funny or bashing those jokes. True. Like, it's gotta be one of those situations where, like, Conker's like, that's not funny. Why would you think that's funny? Or something like that. Make him sound like a bit of, like, dare I say, the Unk character, if you catch my drift. You gotta play Conker up like he's just, like, beyond that kind of humor. Like, I don't get it. Should, however, that's not today. That's on Tuesday morning. That's fair. So are you just more so excited for your friend then? Instead of the nervous factor? That way, the way I see it, Bad Fur Day sequel would be a nice gateway for other famous game/movie references and parodies rather than trendy ones. Nods. That's fair. That's fair. We have a lot to pick from between now and the last Conker's Bad Fur Day. So imagine if we did get a new Conker game, just how many new references you can make. There's a bunch you can pick from. I would want like a Halloween reference, just because I'm biased with that franchise. All right. I know there's gonna be a teddy around this corner. I know you teddies. Conker versus FNAF would be funny. It would be. I would want like a reference where he goes like, "Oh no, it's the teddies again." Wait, they're not the teddies, because he would have that like PTSD from this war. Bobby, why are you just counting? Funnily enough, now that the new series is going on, I don't think adult Bobby, by today's standards, would be making those jokes. He'd be hearing kids make those jokes, and he'd be like, I don't get it. Which is funny, because as a kid, I think he would make those jokes as a kid, but now as an adult, his humor would have changed and such. Conker versus Naughty Bear. I'll be real with you. I feel like oh, shoot. I feel like the bears in this game are very Naughty Bear-esque. Like, this predates Naughty Bear. Kind of like how when we were talking the other day about how Clockwork Knight was just Kingdom Hearts, but for 1994. The teddies in this game were like the precursor to Naughty Bear that came out years later. Yeah, get the good generational ones rather than, you know, whatever sold the most. Exactly. Oh. Do you think in a new Conker game, Conker will have tried to get with like another new girl or something? Or like attempt another relationship or something on those lines? I feel like he'd be the type he would go for it. Like even though Barry's gone, he would try. Bradley, the badge is probably the closest we're gonna get to a Conker 2. That's fair. Dude, Gad, are you excited for that like I am? I'm so excited for that game. Also, Zandy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. All right, they're off the plane, so I'll see you in a little bit, Z. Sounds good. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Also, Winter Soul, thank you so much for the check-in. Highly appreciate you. We're doing Tuesday. Tuesday is when I fly and you start moving up the trip back up here. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe so many fun references they could do for Conker. We just need the right team to make it. True. Yo, Zanny, welcome on in. Thank you for the check-in, along with Nero. Highly appreciate you guys. All right. Should be more teddies around this corner. I believe from that... Oh, nope. I was going to say from that vent up there, but they're hiding behind the bloody crates. Oh, God. I didn't realize I had to reload there. Yeah, reload if you have time. Never hurts to keep up on the reload. Do I not need chocolate? Am I good on health? Oh, I am. I don't know why I thought I was a little low on health. Yo, how's it going? Yeah, appreciate you popping on in. Welcome to the cinema. Let's see here. I think that... Oh! He actually scared me, frick. Oh my god, I didn't mean to die there. Actually scared me. Why is the Teddy music still playing? Are you alive? Or is the music just going to be continuous? Boo. Oh god. That a ghost? Oh no, not this cutscene. Ah. Oh my lord. I hate this so much. How dare. I'm excited, but also like cautiously optimistic. It's such a good concept, and I hope the full game can follow through with it. No, that's fair. I'll say it doesn't hurt to be optimistic about that kind of game. It's totally fair. I don't think it'll be a bad game. I think at the very least, I can see it being like okay at best, like an okay game. I think it'll be a good one though. I think it'll be good. I don't think it'll be a game that like we go back to play like, you know, like
can't get any worse
I don't know.
than that.
I don't want to sound biased, but like, you know how like Banjo-Kazooie and Conker, we come back after all these years and we keep playing it. I don't feel like the Badger game is going to be a game that we play and then we want to revisit like again and again over the years. But I feel like it'll be like a nice, like, you play through it once, you go, that was really nice. You know what I mean? Oh God, I feel like it's gonna be a game like that. Oh, there's gonna be a teddy here. Yep, that's the vent. No. I wish the freaking laser could have gotten them too. Come here. Eat lead, mother buzzard. Which Mega Man 11 didn't have lives. I need more than 5 to figure out a boss. I could have sworn Mega Man 11 had different options instead of the lives, but I also have only beaten Mega Man 11 once, and it was forever ago. Maybe I might be thinking of like other video games that kind of shoot. Why would I do this to myself? Oh, I got my boy stabbed in the crotch. Let's see. Funny you should ask, Z. I've had the thought of Conker having a elf girlfriend replacement to drive a Roger and Jessica inspiration more directly. That'd be fun, like a bit of a Roger Rabbit kind of situation. I like that. I like that. There we go. You know, I was like, what the fuck, when I saw Bradley the Badger trailer. I wasn't sure how to feel about it, like in the first, like, 20-ish seconds, maybe like 30. And then after a while, I started going, oh, wait a minute, this game's actually, like, really cool and has a lot of potential. My favorite part of the trailer, I hate to say, ironically, wasn't even the gameplay. My favorite part was the guy when he was on the ground, and he looks up at the guy who walks through and has, like, the Badger outfit on, and he started screaming. When he started screaming, I don't know why, but that had me. It was actually really funny. When they announced the new Mega Man game, I asked my friends if Mega Man 11 just came out. Then I learned it came out 7 years ago. Dude, that's fair, though. Mega Man 11, as fun as it was, I'm not even going to, like, dog on you for that. Because, like, it kind of doesn't get mentioned in this day and age. Like, it's a good game. But whenever Mega Man gets brought up, you don't ever talk about Mega Man 11. Everybody always talks about, like, Mega Man, like, 2, X, the Battle Network games. Like, you hear all that, but you never hear anybody golf about, yo, Mega Man 11. You'll hear Mega Man 7, you'll hear Mega Man 8, any of those. Maybe even, like, the original, the Game Boy games. I never hear anybody go off, yo, Mega Man 11. Or, in my humble Mega Man experience, as I'm totally a huge Mega Man fan that has a bunch of them underneath my belt, Street Fighter Cross Tekken to box art Mega Man. Is it said that that was one of my first introductions to Mega Man? Like, it wasn't my introduction. I knew enough about Mega Man at that point. But I think it's funny how, like, I was so invested in that game when it came out. And Bad Box Art Mega Man was there with the version of Pac-Man we had in that game. I bought it mostly because of Pac-Man, because, you know, Pac-Man guy. But, so this is not spooky. I don't like those lasers. Also, I'm loving the giant Mega Man emote in chat. Thank you so very much, Winter Soul. Highly appreciate you. I'm going to start getting shot now. Good luck to everybody else. Oh. I swear, I hope I don't have a reload. Now we're good. Could have died there. Mega Man Legends. Oh, yeah, Mega Man Legends. Mega Man Legends gets brought up quite a bit. I think occasionally here, like, Mega Man and Bass. Only on easy mode, and it gets rid of the instant death, so some of the challenges lost. Ah, that's a darn shame. That might be what I was thinking of before, but yeah, that sounds a little too easy. Even when I watch my BF play Mega Man, it still blows my mind how many games there are. There's a lot of Mega Man games, man. There's a lot. Like, it's a cool franchise, but there was a point in time they were, like, oversaturated on them. Like, they had way too many going on. Hello. Almost jumped the gun there. What are your thoughts on the discourse of people arguing on E33 sweep? I would say I've not seen the arguments, but I also don't really go out of my way to, like, I don't know, I guess I saw a little bit of it the night of the Game Awards. I don't think it's completely out of the question to say, like, it was reasonable that it won a lot of the awards. It didn't win all of them, for the record. I think it won, like, what? Did it win, like, 6 or 7? But I feel like it deserved to win the 6 or 7 because it ultimately was, like, the people's choice for, like, a game this year. Like, it was the big 2025 game. But, like, a lot of the other categories got, like, a lot of the picks. So, it got 8. I think a 9 and an 8. I wouldn't doubt that it got at least, like, 8 or so. But, yeah, no, it deserved a lot of the ones that it got. It wasn't a complete sweep. Like, I would say they swept the most out of anybody else. It's hard to argue with that. But, like, Donkey Kong won 1, Mario Kart won 1, Uma Musume, whole bunch of them got like awards. There was a really good handful or two of games that did get awards. Like, super sorry the game of the year for a lot of people didn't get just one and packed it up. Like, I'm gonna be so real with you guys. 10 out of 10 times, not 10 out of 10 times, 9 out of 10 times when a game gets a game of the year, it doesn't just walk away with one. It typically walks away with a handful. Like, hard to argue with that, right? Now, it can happen, but like most of the time, it'll win more than one. I think the E33 deserve a good couple of awards. I don't think it should have won some of the categories. I can't speak for all the categories just because, like, unfortunately, not to like downplay myself. Oh wait, hang on. I love this cutscene.
People, I mean, what would that do? Let's face it, what would it do? Really, that's interesting.
That's interesting.
What the f***? It's that bloody squirrel. Quick, into character!
Ugh. Also, I'm going to pause the game for a second. I wanted to note, I know I said the challenge in this game for me was going to be every time I die or every time I get money that I would have a sip of eggnog. Problem. I don't think the war section has that much money from what I remember. So I think once I beat a section in this particular like chapter, when I beat a section, I will have some. Because I don't feel like at this rate we're going to be able to enjoy the eggnog. My eggnog is getting a little warm, unfortunately. So I think I'm going to at least partake into every section we finish. And then anytime I die. Because I don't think there's much money in the war segment. Am I wrong? I don't think you collect money very often in war. Fun fact of the day, we're not collecting money. We're literally at war. Nothing worse than warm nog, exactly. Might grab a little bit of ice for what I have right now, just because I don't want it to be like warm. It's still got a little bit of coolness in it, but I don't think I want warm. Quick, get into character, absolutely funny. Yeah, I freaking love that scene in this game so much. It's one of my favorite cutscenes in the entire game. Hello. Hi, you want a front row seat to my cinema, I see. Oh, you mother... Come here, you. I'm not done with you. You throwing things at me, bro? Come back here. Get back here! Shocker! Warm nog is disgusting. Absolutely. You definitely don't want that frick worm. Yeah, fans are so mad at Capcom because they canceled Mega Man Legends 3. That's fair. I feel like when Mega Man fans get hurt on like a canceled game, they don't necessarily take that lying down. I might actually die here. Oh! Yep, I died. Oh, that's nog time. You forgot to get nog yesterday? Oh no! I grabbed 2 bottles, chat. I got 2 brand new bottles.
What? Oh, this is a bit different.
Tell us you think it's just a movie in-game. Oh god, thank you for the rupees. As much as I love this cutscene, we don't need to watch it again. As gold as it is. There we go. Should have made nuggies before stream. I actually had my favorite meal before stream because my mom makes a really good chicky casserole. It was chicken, to be fair. It was chicken. But I did have my favorite meal before stream, so I was pretty happy about that. Ow, you mother fricker. Hang on, where are you? I hate these guys so much. Effing teddies. There you are. Heathen. Die. I shall murder all teddies. There you are. Ah! Beat the stuffing out of you. Come here. Come here. Yeah, see how you like it. Oh my god. Chill, bro. It's just a teddy bear. Am I? No, it can't be all of them. I still hear the music. Perish. That might be all of them. No, wait. There you are. I was like, I still heard one of them. Got them nice headphones. We can tell audio. Oh, there are 2 more. There we go. Double kill. I think that might do it, actually. Right? No. Oh, they're appearing out of nowhere is the thing. Okay. I see what's going on. You son of a gun. Oh. Blow for blow. That might have been it, though. Oh, my lord. Oh, fun fact, the cutscene was originally supposed to be a part of the credits blooper reel, inspired by Pixar's bloopers at the time, but it was dropped due to just one service. Let me kill this guy real quick. I see him running around. Pardon me. I'm trying to read here. Oh my lord. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah. That's dandy.
Much better.
Also enjoy the alert, Lunar Walker. Highly appreciate you.
That's bad.
That's bad. He stabbed the ever-loving crap out of you. Yeah, he was kind of a bigger Teddy. I don't remember him. That's a darn shame. This is one of the Conker game overs you can have. Well, at the very least, we got to show that off.
Good lord, man!
Good lord, man. Alright. Time to jump back in and try that again. Thankfully, it was a pretty good checkpoint. Sipped my eggnog for dying. Alright, go ahead and skip that cutscene. Let's go to town. I'm gonna just kind of hip style it here. My hair! You knocked my effing weave off. Me, who's now seeing who hit the redeem. Never mind, you're my creator. You can take my hair if you want. You have permission. You have admin access. Where'd you go? There you are. Yeah, I think it's a little easier if I do it this way. I feel like me aiming is me thinking about it too much. Should not be thinking about it too much. Come here, you. Yeah, look at me freaking balling now. You son of a gun. I ain't letting you get away. Come here. Come here, you. There we go. Got hair privileges. Get it? Because, like, bunny hair? Aha. Oh, that's a big teddy. There you are. You goon. I don't mean that in the millennial way. Or Gen Z way, or whoever made it up. You know what I mean. Alright, put my guns away. That should be it.
Oh my god.
Instead of getting more wood, they kidnap a squirrel. True. Could have easily gotten some more mahogany.
That switch over there. But be careful. I think the other one is, you know, frying tonight.
Frying tonight.
Just stay there.
I'm frying
Cavalry
tonight.
has arrived. Ha. Sorry, you come. Let's see now. Do you know which switch it is? Yeah, it's written on it. Yeah. Eeny, meeny, miny. Okay.
Alright, chat. We're gonna host a poll. There we go. We're gonna let it last 1 minute. We're gonna let the poll last 1 minute. Y'all get to choose left or right switch. You guys vote on that. I'm gonna be right back. Give me just a memento. I'll let you guys vote. Also, Courtesy, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Oops, I didn't realize I dropped my controller. Oh, I see that left has won. By a... Oh, sorry, right. Sorry, right has won. My mistake. Right has won by 1 whole vote. Hey guys, what I miss? Oh. Love this game? Yeah, it's such a fun time. This could go south. It could. So left switch or right switch? Well, chat, for those who voted right,
this one, actually.
Well.
Okay. Well, what do you know? I'm not quite dead.
I'm not quite dead.
Thanks for that. Feel a bit strange, though. How do I look? You look great. I gotta go. See ya.
There we go. And pull. So yeah, whoever. So I guess we can go ahead and get rid of the mumbo magic here. Whatever switch you pick first, it does just flat out like hurt the guy, and then whatever your second switch is, the one you have left over, will actually release him. It doesn't matter which one you pick. But technically speaking, when it came to votes, whatever was the most voted for, you guys got him like electrified. Whoever got the least vote there, which is whoever picked the 4 people who picked left. You picked the one that would have saved him. So technically, those who picked left. You had the right idea. Pat on the back, right? Now, jokes aside, though, he was fricked from the get-go. The illusion of choice, exactly. Exactly. Blue paint and Michael were correct. It does not matter. You just pick whichever. So the whole time it didn't matter? Nope. I made you all vote because I thought it'd be fun. Is he lied to us? A little bit. We do a little bit of trolling here. A little bit of trolling. I knew it. Yup. Oh, he's reloading. Reload doesn't take very long, my good sir. I think I know how to do this part. I'm gonna say that. Go.
Deceiver!
Deceiver? Y'all, oh fudge. Y'all knew it was funny. I might die. Oh, you... Well, that sucked. Ah! You know that. I read that with the, Oh, I can't remember if it was Cuphead or Mugman who says it in the meme, but... I'm thinking of the Cuphead and Mugman. One of them says it in the meme. Oh, I might be in trouble. I know once you get up here, it really just depends. Got him! That's what I intended. Yeah, I freaking love that meme. It was funny. It was funny. It was very hilarious, really. And I believe once I get on here, I get to shoot him. Also, it was Cuphead, you said? Okay, it was Cuphead. Mugman is probably more so known for that meme where he goes a little berserk and then he does the whole, like, FNAF jump scare kind of thing going on. Oh, you are uncomfortably close, my guy. Are you? What the heck? Why are there so many suddenly? I remember there being a lot of teddies during the segment, but not... Oh, God, not this many. Can we also talk about the N64 frame rate just tanking here? Where are you? I don't see you there, my guy. You're like 1 foot. I mean, granted, I'm not very much taller, but that's besides the point. You. Oh, there was the other side. I've made an error in my ways. I might actually die. We need to... Frick, I can't get off the machine. I might die. Big maybe, though. Conker, can you get off the machine? Yeah, I want you to grab some chocolate real quick. You're gonna bite it if you don't. Hang in there, hang in there, hang in there. There you go. That's okay, take your hit, take your hit. Hang in there. Oh my god. This like 17 frames a second is not doing it for me. I love me some N64 though, don't get me wrong. But man, that frame rate. Oh, there's more. Certainly. There we go. Nice. We got more on the right. You gonna try to flank me again? Huh? Nope. There's more on the side. I'll blast you as you come on through. There you are. Wretched, all of you. Perish. Yeah, I see you with that knife. I see you with that knife on the end of your gun. Can you not for like 2 seconds? I pray that's it. Because I ain't gonna lie, I don't got no more chocolate. They've kind of beat me up with the quote tweets a little bit. Oh god. No, he actually got me. Frickin', there was chocolate nearby. Can I... Nope, I can't rewind it. Dang it. Getting to the gun chair is actually kind of difficult, I ain't gonna lie. Although I think it's unoccupied now. Yeah, he's gone. Good. Well, that saves me a little bit of trouble. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, here they come. Dog, we be dying. We do be dying. I'm dying, Forrest. The joke being...
Hello? Hey, what are you doing? Stop doing that! You're blind!
I can't see no more. My eyes. Thank you for playing that, by the way. That was very fun.
Major Starman just raided with 1 view.
Yo, Major Starman, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're currently playing some Conker's Bad Fur Day. Getting closer to the end of the game. And I hope you have had a good stream. You'll have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well your stream went. Get you a shout out here in just a second. There we go. I might pause the game real quick to make sure I can get you that while I'm shooting away. Boop. I have any mods on deck as of the moment. I shall take care of it. Boop. There we go. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Play more Kingdom Hearts Final Mix Randomizer with the retranslation mod. Ooh, very nice. I've had a little bit of Kingdom Hearts on the mind lately. Might have to dive into Kingdom Hearts sometime in the near future. Be very fun to play. There we go. Come here, you. Come here, you. Oh, God. We haven't taken too much damage so far, so that's good. My first run of this. I think I took some damage early on that I ended up paying the price for later. Oh, yeah? My guy? Just in the left side of my ear there. Didn't see you coming, bro. Bonus round raid. Oh, who's shooting me? I'm about to get off and unfortunately go grab some chocolate. I've been left uncomfortable here. There you go. Might take a hit, and that's okay. Surprisingly okay for 2 seconds. There we go. Now we're doing good. There we go. That's a much cleaner run. Cleaner. That's totally a word. That's how you say it. More clean. A much more clean run. Let's see what room am I in now. This is where they make the spider things. Spider robots. Maybe you should get the analog 3D console you heard of, right? Actually,
But, yeah, since I'm not much of a movie buff, quick question for chat. What other famous movies would you want a new Conker game to do parodies of?
Ooh, that's a very good question for chat. I know I said Halloween earlier, but I wouldn't mind if they parodied, let me think here. I had to think of a movie. I can see them doing Harry Potter references, if I'm being honest, just because, like, it became big after this game. But that's kind of a weird department to dive into, unfortunately. If not that, then maybe Twilight or something. Who knows? Something big. Or Pennywise would be like a fun little one. Or Poltergeist would be fun, or Friday the 13th. So, Portal Master said maybe you should get the analog 3D console you heard of, right? So, I have heard of it. Fun fact of the day. I don't know if you've heard Portal Master, they had the fantastic colors that came out recently with, like, the colorful versions of the system. I have a Jungle Green analog 3D coming in Tuesday. It'll be at my house in 2 days. So, I'm very excited. I will be the proud owner of an analog 3D. I love the N64 too much to pass on that. Oh, shoot. That's a bomb. That's another bomb? My God. Let up a little bit there. Nah. Cool, that's another bomb. You have so many bombs, my guy. Please have mercy. I had to pick some other movies, though. Let me think.
Hey, fella. This is not the place you
Other
wanna hang around.
movies.
Hey.
That's a really good question.
Oh, hey. You killed them.
Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is a good choice. Marvel. Yeah.
Oh,
Godzilla would be fun to enter like the kaiju department.
how you doing? Oh, not too good at the moment. See what that your outfit is a little bit different to the usual Army Regulation attire. What is it? Oh, yeah.
Also, since we finished that last section, have a little bit of nog.
I'm the first to be fitted with this.
Ah, pretty good, pretty good.
Indestructible, titanium laminate.
Laminate.
Right. So what does that mean?
Whatever that means.
It means that somebody shoots me, I don't die. Really? That's pretty good.
That sounds cooler when you say it that way.
That's the only one. It's very expensive.
Predator would be fun.
Stick behind me, and you should be alright. I can be your Operation Squirrel Shield. What do you say? Sounds good to me.
Sounds reasonable. How much does it cost?
Miny.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Right. Go.
I love how unserious this game is half the time. More than half the time, I should say. It'd be fun if they made a new Conker game and just started with like a Wallace and Gromit movie. I would love that. I freaking love Wallace and Gromit. Oh wait, this was the opposite way. My bad. I had a hunch I would do that. My Rage theme is so catchy, I swear. Every time I hear it, it makes me just go off on it. Here we go. We weren't supposed to go back in. So let's go this way.
After last stream, unserious is an understatement.
That's true.
Right up there. Like bombing. Bringing out the heavy stuff.
Bringing out the heavy stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I'll go first. Go on, then.
Alright, Rodent, I need you to be my testing ground here. Go on, Rodent. I feel like I'm being followed, not him following me. Or, sorry, I'm supposed to be the one to follow him. Oh, God. Here we go. Oh, there we go. I forgot, it's not the nukes we're supposed to hide from. It's the spiders. Oh my lord, the mechanical spiders. Thankfully not that creepy looking. They're creepy, but not like real spider looking. These guys will pop up suddenly. Where are they? Is she still sick? A little bit, but they are getting better. They are definitely getting better. Good lord, man. Certainly not as bad as it was before. Alright, Rodent. I'm trusting you. Oh, frick me. Hold on here. Hide. Boom. Nice and safe. Hi, Zeke. Yo, Sojita. Welcome on in. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Loving the emote. There we go. This chapter gave me the hardest time as a kid. It's, not Poppy. Dang, that was double critical. Poppy took the front of that one. Poor Poppy. Knocking the popcorn out of him. That's okay. He's a champ like I am. He can take a hit. I almost ran straight into that. Oh, Lord. Is she sick? She's been... Oh, shoot. I ain't gonna be able to protect myself from that. Has been sick for about close to a week. Maybe a little less than. But, yeah, she's bouncing back. I'm also surprised they didn't get me. It do be that time of year, sadly. That was way too close. Very close. Hope they feel better. Yeah, I appreciate it, honestly. I appreciate you guys. Oh, God, they're shooting my screen. Yeah, we love to get well soon wishes. Highly appreciated. Alright, Rodent. You stand right there, my guy. I'm going to make the executive decision to pop on over here and hope for the best. Is the B button not available yet? No, it is. It is. Copy of the game has the Blockbuster label on it. I love that so much. I have a couple of N64 games that have the Blockbuster label on them. And I'll be real with you, if it wasn't for the fact that we dropped a lot of money recently on... I say we, I did. Dropped a good chunk of change recently on the Analog 3D. Yo, stick bug. With the Rick roll. Rick Astley. Oh, I'm dead. Nah, man, don't tell me the Rick roll freaking killed Conker. Yo, Analog 3D fellow enjoyer. Yeah. Yeah, I actually got to order the jungle green one the other day. It's gonna be here Tuesday. But yeah, that's coming in Tuesday. Got that, and I also got the. I don't know if anyone's familiar with those like Sonic keyboards that came out recently, but I grabbed the Dreamcast one, which yes, unfortunately was an arm and a leg. But I grabbed the Dreamcast one, so it's a little. Oh boy, hold on here. Believe in you, Conker. You did not miss just now, did you? That should have done it. Let's go. Yeah, appreciate the get well soons. You know what would be the most surreal yet fitting reference Conker could do? Painting stocking, literally one of the anime that feels the closest to Conker's vibe. That's true. I think I'm a... Yo, welcome on in, Scott. I should have gotten the colored ones. I ordered the black one back in the day. I say back in the day when it was like a year ago. Yeah, so for what I know with the Analog 3D... Oh, God. Oh, God. What? That's not fair. Also, thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate it. That's so not fair. Going underneath the boardwalk, you would think you're safer, but apparently the bullets came through even worse. I remember it wasn't, isn't there a unique game over animation for drowning and getting blown up? I believe you're correct about that. I would say the drowning one, you end up like in a bloody bag, and you get used as the leg for the table. Oh, did not mean to put that away. So that's how that goes. Oh, the door is like, okay, never mind. Apparently, once you knock the part of that door off, that's permanent. So that actually saves me a little bit of time. Playing this insane game, I see. Yeah. I love this game. I'm going to be sad once I beat it again, because every time I beat this game, it's like, man, it goes by too quick. Yeah, I'm excited for the Analog 3D. Apparently those who ordered it like a year and some ago got theirs recently, and then like they released the colored ones, and it's just like, dude. They kind of dropped the ball on like dropping the color thing way too close to the everybody getting theirs. Put some coat on. It's freezing outside. Gotta put a coat on. You're right though. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Here, I got you. This should keep me warm. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, Analog 3D is really fun. The SD card is a pain in the booty to take out, though. Oh, no. I feel like that checks out. I did also order... Like, I have a bunch of old N64 games for the record. Like, or a whole bunch. That being said, I did grab the Summer Kart 64. I know some people get, like, the EverDrive, but I got a Summer Kart 64... Pretty excited for it. We put some like ROM hacks on it and whatnot. Need to grab a Summer Kart? Yeah! I'll let you know how it goes. Apparently the Summer Kart is showing up Thursday, so even though I'm getting the Analog 3D on Tuesday, I won't be able to try the Summer Kart till Thursday. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Thankfully, Thursday I won't be streaming. So I can definitely take the time to enjoy that kind of thing. I should probably dodge. Ultimatum Warrior, thank you so much for the check-in. Highly appreciate you. I'm about to die again. How many lives do I have? 2? Okay, I can live with that. Switch time. Or dare I say switch to time. Yeah.
Open the door on the outside, but whatever, it's done. I think it's one of those let's leg it moments.
Yeah, we gotta bolt out of here. Conker's face completely changes. Completely changes the second that room goes to heck. Now he's in serious mode. I believe in you, Conker. It's really not that hard of a segment to get out of. Oh, I'm gonna say that. That's about the camera fucked me over. Let's make like a drum and beat it. Like, let's make like a banana and get the heck out of here. I don't think that's how that goes. There's no time to waste. Is there more chocolate over here? Aha. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm gonna make it on this next section with just 3 chocolates. Could see this. Well, you know what? Theory time, right? Theory time. So I say I can only survive on... I need more chocolate, right? Like 3's not going to do it for me. If I go back in here, and then I leave, do I get more chocolate outside? Let's see. Has it respawned? It sure did. Go ahead and grab those 2, then go back in, go back out, get my chocolate. Save my life. That's a good power play. Alright, go ahead and grab that, and we're good.
If you're looking for platform, then you need to play Cavern of Dreams.
I do have that. I do have that on Steam, but need to get around to playing it. It'd be a lot of fun to play. It's very, very me-pilled. How'd that not fall? Oh, right. You can't bring that down with the tank. Oh, God. I think this part I hate the most. Oh! And it made me fall into the pit. What was that point? What was that point in getting the frickin' chocolate if you're just gonna dunk me to the ravine? Rude as heck. Well, the TTS voice is the scout, isn't it? Yeah. I know I don't play it as often as I'd like on stream, but I am a pretty big fan of TF2. Doink. Go ahead and jump out. Oh, how about Corn Kid 64? I also own that one. I also need to stream it. I believe in you. Oh, Conker. Conker. Switch Hunter, thank you so much for the check-in. Highly appreciate it. How ya doing today? Oh, God. I am being bullied. There you go. Oh, and I got... I think I did a save state, but I also don't remember if I did or didn't. I'm going to make one here. I don't recall if I made one or not. I'm not about to lose progress. You know, before I get the tank, I have a new idea. I think bringing the tank over here is... Oh! Getting the tank over here was bringing me some unnecessary heat. I'm gonna say that, then they show up suddenly. My God! My God! Oh my Lord! I got bullied big time. Holy crap, dude, the shots that were fired. Just let up. Hello, Missy, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Sam. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're just going to war over here. I'm gonna grab one more piece of chocolate. I feel like the health over here, just every little bit matters. This whole section's kicking me in the dirt. So I just realized I died twice. That means I need to partake in the nog. Doing pretty alright. I don't want to go back to work tomorrow. I feel that. I have a weird kind of work schedule where I work every other weekend. So I work tomorrow, which is Monday and all that, but then after tomorrow, I'm off Tuesday. Then I work Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, then I'm off the weekend. Sparked Electric Jester. I have played all 3 of those games when I was a Let's Player. But now that I'm a streamer, after these last 4 or 5 years, I need to go back and, like, stream them. Oh, well, I might have Let's Played the first game. I don't remember if I streamed the second or third one. I can't remember how I went about them. But they'd be fun. They'd be fun to return to. That and Freedom Planet. Freedom Planet would be a fun one to go back to after all this time. Oh, and it's back up. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna need to pray for the best here. No! Dude! That's so unnecessary. Go ahead and reload the save state. I don't... Is there a way to, like, kill the people that are, like, in, like, the teddies in the tower before they can start shooting me? I gotta try. Because I feel like they're getting too much of a shot on me. Can I shoot you?
I'm a force of nature.
I'm a force of nature. Can't knock the lights out. You can kind of be, like, seen? Like, as long as you don't get caught in the light? I guess that would be the smart option, is to not get caught in the light. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. Doing alright, I won't go, let's see. Been playing, replaying Banjo 2 and just got to Cloud Cuckoo Land. Oh, good old Cloud Cuckoo Land. Is this a first-time playthrough by chance, or is it like a return to Banjo-Tooie? Alright, there goes the light finding me. I think if you wait for the light to bypass... I see what's going on now. Oh, God. May have started a bit prematurely there. I believe in you, Conker. That's you pulling out your guns. That's you dying. Eek 'em, boke 'em. Crouch for cover and hope for the best. The Plucky Squire? I don't own that one. That'd be a fun one to stream. I believe it's the tower spotlight. If it's in your direction, it'll keep aiming at you. I'll be so real with you. I don't think I've ever recalled that on any playthrough. I think legitimately I've just winged it every time. But now that I've got like a good idea as to how it works. Can you get in the tank? They're actually killing me out here. We'll let that bypass a little bit more in terms of the light. You over there? There we go. I think they're shooting at me again, but that's okay. I think I'm in the clear now. Oh! Never mind. Body bite land overclocked? I don't think I've ever heard of that in my life. That's a new one for me there. Probably butchered the title too. I'm so sorry. A bit a bad habit of replaying Kazooie, not playing Tooie. That's fair. That's fair. Kazooie's such a good game, though. I know this is a terrible idea. I know that was a terrible idea, but hear me out. I can make it work. There we go. I'ma make the dream work. Rip to those that was lost in the war. True, or in this war. Yeah. We missed them already, even though it's only been maybe like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, somewhere in that ballpark. Okay. Did not mean to get back in the tank. No, Conker? What the heck? I guarantee you guys I hit the jump button. For some reason, Conker was like, oh, I'm slippery now. Probably the dirt. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, might as well shoot the leg while we're at it. I'm going to wait for that to bypass. Let the light go, let the light go, let the light go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm pretty comfortable with that. Oh. God. Alright. Don't park on the edge of the cliffside. Gotcha. Terrible parking on my part. Let's go, like, right there. Now, don't get out yet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pretty comfortable with that. Ah. Are they already aiming for me? I thought the light went away. Can wait for the gunfire to stop. Do you not stop shooting once you have your eyesight on me? Got to wait for it to go away. The Dusk Fade demo. I haven't gone around to that either. Now get out. Am I safe? Ah! Ah, that time I didn't jump very well. Was way too late to the button. Man, I have never done this section this badly before. This isn't even the section that treats me all that bad. And yet here I am. Alright, good sir. I'm going to ask you to go away. The streamer curse. It can't be real, that's for sure. Okay, now jump. There you go. Not tell you why I was struggling there. Doink. Alright, back into the tank. Best part about the tank is that you can just run over the tatties. Makes your life a million times easier. Very crunchy sound. Go ahead and let the light bypass. They're gonna start shooting at me, that's okay. Keep going, keep going. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go ahead, jump on out. There you go. Now we're doing good. God, my luck there for a while. I say my luck, my skill really wasn't very good there for a sec. There we go. We're getting to a very interesting part of this chapter. We're actually almost at the end of it, believe it or not. Almost at the end. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go ahead and jump out. Give it just enough time to register. Going up here, 5, 4, 3. Doink. That should be it. I got my guns out. Conker, I don't know what we were thinking there, bud. Granted, it was my decision, but still. Knock those out if you can help it. Am I not making that happen? Hold on. Oh, ow. Bro. Flanked me there. Forgot to shoot this one off over here. Wherever it is. Oh, I thought I missed it. Never mind. Oh god, this camera angle. Go ahead and realign yourself. There we go. Not afraid of the teddies when I'm in the tank. Aha! Run all of them over. The last but not least, doink. Oh, that's not it. Okay, so there definitely is one I'm missing. Oh, am I sinking? Could have died there. Now that would have been embarrassing. Okay. I'm going to say that somehow fall off. I will cry. I will cry crocodile tears. Where am I looking, Chief? Oh, there it is. What is the... Oh! Good lord. Tank controls and all that. Imagine if you did fall, I would have laughed. It would have been funny. Would have been funny. I think as you were typing that, at least from like a viewer perspective, you probably hit enter and then I started to look like I was falling. Would have been funny. Would have been funny. Okay. Well, at the very least, that part's done. And they can't shoot at me anymore. Hubba bubba hubba bubba. Alright, hopping on out of that sucker. Diving in. Coming in hot. Alright, that's another section finished.
Oh. Oh well.
Oh well.
In for a penny, in for a pound, I suppose.
What does that mean, Mr. Conker? You'll have to forgive me, I'm a millennial. I don't know what that means. I'm a little bit before your time. Ah, not the eyeball, bro. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, it's time to go say hi to this innocent little girl.
Mommy, how about my mommy? Mommy. Oh, hello, it's the little squirrel. Hello, help me, please.
Ah, the little girl. Oh, it's dangerous round here, little girl. I don't think you want to be here.
Have you come to rescue me?
What is that?
That's the, inverse phase sonar. Very efficient with, oh,
How do you know about that?
school.
I never learned things like that at school. Anyway, what is it?
It fires a missile, I think. A Teddy Funken U-47 intercontinental ballistic missile.
A missile.
Yes, like that one.
Don't you worry, little girl. I'll rescue you.
Oh, goody, goody.
Yeah,
Goody, goody.
Parents are bound to have some cash.
Her parents are bound to have some cash. True. Will we finally get cash during the war? We getting some cash. Rollin' Rascal? Rollin' Rascal. Is that out yet? Can't quite remember. I want to say I'm back to that game. Oh, she looks cute. How does the little girl know that she looks like Tootie from Banjo? She kind of does have like a 2D slash berry kind of combo vibe. Stinky. You're probably right. You might be right about that, actually. Oh, this boss, love this little gremlin. I do too. This particular part of the war chapter is really fun. There's a demo of Rollin' Rascal on Steam. Heck yeah. I never got to play the demo, actually. Here we go. There you are. Not gonna make it in time, am I? With this submarine. I might actually take a hit. Help! Surprisingly lived. Alright. Another submarine. So we gotta shoot these submarines down first. Don't ask why. Oh, they got away. Move, Conker. I'm so close. Getting too old to race against Canary Mary. I feel that, man. I feel that. The older I get, the more it's like... I can't tell if I'm getting better at it or if I'm just, like, getting tired of old Canary Mary. I'll fight old King Cole any day of the week. He's doable. Boom. Oh, hey. Oh, right. That doesn't stop the rocket. Oh, is there another one? Bro. Come here, you. I believe. There we go. My weave. I'm getting back my hair. My eyes. All right.
What have you got to lose?
I unfortunately fell into the water. I am in trouble. I'm scared, chat. You take my hair and you take my power. I've lost my hair ability. Oh, my hand. That was my nog drinking hand. Also, during that last... Oh, my... Oh, fuck. The combo on that. Oh my god, that was good. That should not have made me laugh, but here we are. Oh, mother fricker. Please get up there. You are a hair without hair. True. You're the second streamer I follow who has a SpongeBob bald redeem. I'm so glad. Funnily enough, Sunny XD in chat, they were the inspiration behind the bald redeem because I remember every time I'd go to their stream, they had the take away the hair redeem, so you could make them bald. And every time I saw him have that, I was like, I kind of want a bald redeem. So there was a day where I hit up Seraeza. I was like, we were actually tinkering with the model for the first time ever. I'm gonna just go for it, frick it. I was like, what if he had a bald redeem? And she started working on it not too long after, and yeah, it came to be. Can't take all the credit. Definitely heavily inspired. Oh no, my eyes. Bald is fun. Bald is very fun. It is a very fun redeem. Bald egghead is fun. Absolutely. My character looks fun bald, funnily enough. Like, I know that sounds weird, but I think it's because he's got like a fuzzy face and everything that it kind of works. It kind of just works. Can you stop shooting missiles? Please. Oh, I can never... Oh, I'm actually gonna die. Get up, Conker. I'm not hitting that, am I? Conker, I swear to God, if you die. You're not allowed to die. Oh, by the way, I might have a second bald redeem now. You got a second one? I might need some context.
Just looked up the penny for a pound quote. It's a mostly British expression, meaning the intent to complete a task once it is started, regardless of how much time and effort it takes, or money it rewards.
That makes sense. I'm glad you took the time to research that. We now have an answer. Love this so much. Want to see it? I would love to see it. I wish to see this second bald redeem. I wish to see the sequel. Try aiming for like there. There you go, double kill. I'm surprised I got that just now. But is that all of them? Or is there more submarines? Of course there's more. It's never that easy. It's never easy being cheesy. Oh, we actually got another double kill. God dang. Is that it for the submarines? That was 4. Sent to DMs. I need to see this. Here, let me get to the third section and I'll pause and we'll take a look. Thought you were joking. You really didn't know what it meant? No, I didn't know what it meant. No, not at all. I was technically joking, but I guess, yeah, I probably came across somebody who was joking the way I phrased what I phrased. But yeah, I didn't know that meaning actually. I was just spamming missiles. True. All right, so now that I have full chocolate, let's not fall. Oh God, I fell. Conker, don't go for the deep dive, my guy. Did I mean to fall into the water there? So, fun fact, you can also shoot at the missiles, so you don't have to constantly avoid them. You can also shoot at the missiles so that you don't... Oh, I see. I don't know why I had to read that a second time in my head to make that work. Okay. I'm going to pause right there. Let's take a look at this. Also, Luann, welcome on in. How you doing? Take a look at this second Bald redeem. Bald Part 2. It's a bun. That's a SpongeBob one. Oh, and this is going to be a second Bald redeem. I love it. Okay, that's a beautiful sequel. I turned the volume down a little bit, just a smidgen, but yeah. Oh my god, I love that. I love that redeem so much. That was very good. I can shoot these, right? There we go. Good advice. I'm pretty sure I knew that at one point. I can guarantee you I forgot it, though. Out of habit, I'm running away. Good luck to everybody else. No, I freaking love that redeem, Sonny. That's beautiful. I'm gonna try to shoot this missile. Ah! I can't see it, unless it just missed. I think it more so missed. Oh! I was going in for the kill. But I love that so much. It, funnily enough, blends into the animation beautifully. I'm gonna puke. Poor Conker. He's seen better days. God, I'm excited for Smash Brothers. Oh, fudge. Smash Brothers tomorrow night? Fudge. He took 3 of the chocolate. That was half my health in one shot. That's not fair. Anyways, as I was saying, I'm excited for Smash Brothers tomorrow, but I'm extra excited for the Mario 64 crowd control stream on Tuesday. Very excited. Yeah, it's kind of wide. No, that's fair. I did not expect 3 of my health to be just knocked away, but here we are. Well, thankfully the section doesn't take too terribly long, at least when you know what you're doing. So now that I have that tip about the rockets and how they can be shot, I can never remember which section's first. Probably the one way over here. Oh, hang on. I totally lost my way just now. We need to be over this way. Kind of goes clockwise a little bit. Kind of. Thank you for the check-in, Galaxy. How you doing? Welcome. Alright. No more fooling around. I can aim, I swear. Oh, please. Watch your jet! Huh. How? Finally. I'm gonna get rid of your rocket while I'm at it. What? Where'd your rocket go? Huh. That's number 2. Where's number 3? I know you're kind. Huh. That's number 3. That should be it for the single submarines. I see the bunch shirtless again, and I'm good. I hope you're as well. I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying the festivities. I don't remember if I mentioned it on the last cutscene we got, but I did grab more Nog. I'm pretty sure I brought that up already. I wanted to make sure I had enough for the rest of stream. But we should be good. Should be good on the Nog. Bought 2 bottles recently, but I want that other... I want the other bottle to be for when I want it, not because I'm doing a stream. I believe. There we go. Where are you? Fricker. Come here. I missed it, didn't I? I believe... I went in for the shot, but I was too slow. Well, if you're going to be like that game, let's go ahead and find some chocolate. I just helped that they're shooting at 2 different points in time. There you go. A tip to frick, bees.
I found 2 3D platform games that looks interested, but are still in the works. One's called Murray Wildwoods, and the other Rewilders: The Lost Spring.
Ooh, that sounds promising. I'm so glad that 3D, like, especially on the indie side of things, but I'm so glad 3D platformers are so, like, prevalent. I would argue in the 3D department, they, like, minus, like, some AAA ones that come out every now and then, that the 3D departments are best gateway to be able to play more. I think that's all of the submarines on this side. Could be wrong. Yeah, I've been keeping my eye on like a good handful of 3D platformers from like indie developers. Very excited. Lot of potential. How much health do I have? I think I've got like 5 after this. Yeah, there we go. The last one should be over here. Yep, there they are. I'm already being shot at. That's awful. That's bad. Alright, Conker, I believe in you, bud. Don't be intimidated. Missile? As far as none of those hit. I'm not scared, you're scared. Doink! Wait for that other one to get up here. There you go. I'm scared. Aim up. I might be too slow. Nope, I survived. I'm going for it. It was worth a shot. Oh, I got cocky. You know, try it. Ah, I couldn't see. Certainly getting cocky. I need to remember there's 3 out here. Oh, that's Conker climbing for whatever reason. Good lord, man. Okay. Do that real quick. Let's go grab some chocolate real quick. Terrible at 3D, so I normally stick to 2D. That's fair. Yeah, sometimes depending on the gamer, depends on if you prefer 2D or 3D. I could do both, but I prefer 3D. 2D, I'm in a limited space. But sometimes some people who prefer 2D, they also see this like, oh, they've also got limited space. Or the limitations of being in a 2D playing field plays to their liking a bit more. 3D might give a little too much option. Oh, okay, I'm falling off. That's fun. What about the new indie game based on rhythm having bits and bops? I think I've seen that one in passing. I would love to play that. I would love to play that. I say this like I've got fantastic rhythm. Not the best when it comes to rhythm, but I have fun with it nonetheless. Oh. I believe in you, Conker. There you go. Go ahead and take your lumps. You're okay. I too have waited to make a 3D platformer with one of my OCs for the longest time. That'd be fun. Oh god. Move, Conker, move. There you go. Good dodge. Try it one more time. There you go. I might take a hit. Whew! Nice flip. 9 out of 10, Conker. Shoot. You're dunking down under, aren't you? That's rude as heck. And I fell? I meant to fly, but okay, game. Oh god. Hang in there. No. Ah, I should have seen that coming. And he gets right back up on the ladder. Have you played Demon Sheriff? Not yet, but I can't remember if I own it or not. Oh, I hope I made it. We're gonna go get some chocolate after this. Taking so many hits. There's safe to say there's a lot of games I still need to play. Safe to say. There's a lot. Oh, you know what's a game I want to return to at some point, if anybody was interested? I'm not sure if anybody would or wouldn't be. But a long time ago, I played this game called Atlas. It was pretty popular at one point. It got a huge update, like, I'll say about 2 or so months ago, 3 months ago or so. But that'd be a fun one to return back to. It's a very furry game, but it'd be fun. This one 3D platformer, so far it's called Soto Regalia. I know which one you're talking about. I need to stream that one. That's the one with the gray furred character. Kind of like a gray. I couldn't tell you what animal they are, but I want to check that out if I can. Oh, I did it? Hot dog. I feel it somewhat fell off after the boom of it, not gonna lie. It did, sadly. Like, I want to return to it, but man, I don't know if there's any more steam behind it. It's a cool game, though. But I feel like it very much was like this like little pocket of like, whoa, check this out, and then everybody moved on pretty fast. That's the darn shame about not only video games, but like the streaming scene. Is like certain games just kind of, they happen and then suddenly nobody wants to do it anymore. And then, you know, like I remember I've had friends like in passing be like, yo, who wants to play like Lethal Company, for example. There was like a weird point in time where I kind of just sat there and I was like, eh. Like,
I'm sorry.
I feel like we're done with that. As fun as that game is. What's Atlas?
Okay.
I'd probably butcher the explanation behind it. Best to Google search. I don't know if anybody else in chat wants to explain it. I did not mean to hit my microphone. If I explain it, I'll butcher it. It has like RPG stuff going on. It's a bit mission based. 3D retro style looking graphics. Kinda. Oh god. Oh god.
What? I don't have a daughter.
She's scary. Uh-oh, indeed. Get that cross out so the power of Christ compels you.
That's bad.
That's bad. I'm so glad you guys love the sound redeems on that. They were a worthy addition. I don't think you ever have been. Oh no, not the Yannis. It's time.
Mr. Squirrel. I'm the brains and the eyes. And he's
And the eyes.
brawn.
Alright, here we go. I gotta be very careful with this good fella. Alright.
Quick, get out the
Glad
way.
we got them because this game warrants a good lord man. True. I know that's
Now then, lesson one.
not gonna do anything yet. Ballistics.
This is my minigun. It fires 8,000 rounds per second, brass-cased 8mm with tungsten alloy heads, and high explosive charge. Very, very messy.
Oh god. Why? That's so not cool. Alright, I'm gonna try something. There we go. You little.
Just keep my cool.
There we go. Back shots. Uh-oh. Might be in trouble.
Ah, now this is very special. High energy.
That there was a capture the flag minigame with these little tanks. True. That's a fun minigame too. In the
No, God! No, God,
not the
please,
laser.
no! 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 No!
No, you didn't grab the chocolate, bro. Oh no. Oh no, the little bros didn't grab the chocolate. There you go. I don't know if I can shoot them in time. There we go. Got one. I'm gonna try. Oh, that camera angle was not doing any favors. I'm alive, surprisingly. Surprisingly.
No. Keep calm. Keep calm.
Oh my god. What a potty mouth. Back shots. Alright, time to get out of here. Might be intolerable.
Missile.
Get me the heck out of here. Oh, those are even worse.
Time, however, third guided. With multiple
Third
warheads,
guided.
of course. Don't fancy your chances very much, Mr. Squirrel.
Yo, Redlock, thank you for the check-in. Oh. That was not looking very good. Hang in there, Mr. Conker. I am a little surprised none of those hit. Oh, God. That's so uncomfortable. That's so uncomfortable. Little girl language. Back it up, 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 back it up. Oh, fudge. They got me, my chocolate. Oh, no. Yo, Texture, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cinema Highland. Appreciate you. I believe. And then, try to shoot. Oh, you're getting awfully close, my good sir. I might be in trouble. Yo, let's go, Nick. Welcome on in. Oh, wait. I'm up at his groin. Hold on. Let me just back off for a sec. Doing pretty good tonight. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the check-in. I appreciate it. You completed your card. Let's go. Got some chocolate. Let's go. Also, Alpha Omega, welcome on in. How you doing? I am being chased. You know what I could do, right? Attempt to aim like this. What a shot if that had made it. It was a really good hit, but that did not count, sadly. Why are you breathing like, what's that name? Randy Savage. There we go. Got him caught on a wall, thankfully. Good, I got off work early by like 2 hours. Yo, we take those, especially around this time of year. This is a nightmare. This is very spooky. That should be the last back shot. Down and out. Hello, Zine Chat. Hello.
What did he say?
What did he say? Oh wait, what I said? Nothing. Nothing at all. I bet the child plays Call of Duty with gamer words like that. Probably. She sounds like the type who'd get on a microphone and like learn a word or two from Father Dearest or Mother Dearest. Bro, lock her up. True. Oh no, not this part. No, not this part. Chat, not this part.
As well.
Oh no.
Rodent?
I'm actually gonna take a sip of that one.
Oh no.
Eggnog out for rodent.
You were a great guy.
Rough hours.
Superb soldier.
Salute.
A military tactician.
Hold on, we gotta bust out. I can type it correctly. Gotta bust out the salute.
And yet, he was mortal, like the rest of us. But at least we showed that bitch who's boss.
You said it, Conker. You said it.
Squirrel. Guess what? The show
Oh.
is over till the little girl
Fritz the
sings.
cat of gaming.
Ooh, what's this? A little red button.
Oh my face. My perfectly chiseled face. Speaking of the Smash Brothers hammer, minus that we're doing Smash Ultimate tomorrow, I actually have a session for, not today, Sunday, but the next Sunday, this upcoming Sunday. We're actually going to be taking a look at Smash Brothers Melee. Early in the day, though. It'll be like my early day stream. But we got a Melee stream on the horizon. And if anybody misses that one, no worries, because I plan on doing a crowd control Melee session with friends in the future.
Give me strength.
That Sunday session's going to be like a plain Melee session. Really hate that little girl? Fair. Oh boy, here we go. Yep, this is the infamous part of this chapter where you essentially have to get from point A to point B, which is, actually no, dare I say point B to point A. You're getting through the whole section you went through in this game in one sitting. If you die, you have to do everything again. I wanted to say something positive, but I don't want to jinx it. Ooh. Teddies. Shoot. Oh, and I'm so low on chocolate. That's really unfortunate. I didn't realize how low on chocolate I was. Yeah, one slip here and I'm dead. Hardest section of the game, true. I don't know if I can crawl underneath that. That's unfortunate. I have no health in my name. Hated this part growing up. That's fair. This is the part that can actually make or break it for a lot of people. This is the part. Do these bears not know the place is about to self-destruct? I believe they're made. Oh yeah, time for Nog, you're right. Gonna need it. Good Nog though. Strunk Nog. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did not want to take a hit there. Salute soldier. I believe. Alright, let's see if we can handle this part like a champ. Careful now, you don't need to rush everything. There you go. Get out the gun. No, please get out the guns. I hate that. I hate the fact that I put them away. Hello, love this game. Yo, no texture. Yeah, you're just in time for the one of the most iconic parts. Ocean's 12. Okay. I think actually the smart move is this. Oh! I had the right idea. That's unfortunate. I had the right idea. I don't think they are careful all for the government and all that. Oh yeah, absolutely not. I might have game overed. No, not yet. Alright, new plan. We're in 0 lives now, but that's okay. Went ahead and did a save state so that way we don't have to like go all the way back to the title screen. Try that one more time. I believe in the good run. I believe in the good run, chat. Have a good night, ZT. Thank you so much for being here. Highly appreciate you. Yeah, no, I also love this game, though. This is a game that I definitely stream at least annually at this point. So if anybody likes some Conker's Bad for a Day, don't be too surprised if I start playing this every couple of months. Because even though it's an annual... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Even though it is an annual game for me, I wouldn't be opposed to like playing this every like half a year or so. I enjoyed this game so much. Alright, I'm going to ignore those teddies. That's going to be the power play. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, there goes more of my chocolate. Taking some hits here. I think I'm allowed to crouch underneath these. There we go. Oh, frying pan. I don't got time for a gun. Hold on here. There we go. What about this game do you love so much? Honestly, just the most bizarre from point A to point B kind of story. It's a story that wouldn't work for almost any other franchise or game. But Conker makes all these like random like movie parodies and show parodies just mix well. Conker makes it work. That's unfortunate. Dang it. I had such little health getting there. Where did the Eggnog play into the challenge? So, essentially, no texture. Yeah, more nog. No, you're right. So, anytime I die... Oh, my God. Like, right now. Just had some nog. Anytime I die... Or if I get cash in the game, anytime I earn some cash, I sip some nog. For the war section, since there's no cash during the war section, I have enabled it to where anytime I'm done with a section, whatever I deem a section, essentially. So, like, when we finished, like, the little girl and Big Bear fight, that was a section. So I drank some there. Because there's no cash during the war. So I went ahead and just kind of set it up to, like, when I'm done with a section. So once I'm done with this section here, I gotta drink more. But then, yeah, if I die, which I don't, for what it's worth, I won't die very much because I'm, like, pretty decent at this game, right? Not, like, I'm not trying to say that as, like, a bragging thing, it's more so just, like, I don't die as often in this game, but I can die. So, I added in the whole, like, oh, every time you get money, because, essentially, I was just kind of going through the game without drinking nog. And same way with Banjo-Kazooie. I can never do a Banjo-Kazooie playthrough where it's like, oh, every time I die... Oh, I exploded with everybody. Okay. Okay. I kind of got a little too close to that teddy, apparently. I believe you, Conker. Just speed through there a little bit. I seem to be getting through this first section pretty okay. Like, that right there is good. Not the hardest thing ever. Oh, God. I don't know why the camera got funky there. Not even gonna fight these guys. Don't even bother with them. Crouch? There you go. Oh, they still come after you. Oh, that's okay. I can still survive off 2 chocolate. Unfortunately, it's not very much, but... Go, 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 go. Okay. And then... attempt to survive. Should be another one around this corner. I don't trust that right-hand side, bro. Oh. No. Not letting you get me. There you go. Hold that one. Oh, God. You're right there. I missed it, and I refuse to die here again. There we go. But hey, more nog. True. I also need to take one for that. Oh. Well. Drinking my nog. I kind of let up off the controller there. Clip 3 sure did. I don't even know, man. That's what I get. Yeah, double the nog drinking. Hold on. The spy from TF2. My God, chat, please. Chat, please understand. I've had so much nog. I'm not even taking like baby sips or anything. Like I'm taking like legitimate, like decent mouthful of eggnog. Hanging in there though. So, oh, fudge.
What did he say?
Oh no. That's another one. Frick me, man. This whole section's gonna mess me up. I actually gotta lock in, or this nog will actually stop me. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna be one of those days. That's my Conker take. It's not gonna sound like Conker, but I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't think I feel so good. No. No. Chat, please understand. That's a pretty decent impression. I appreciate it. Yep, alcoholic. No. Dude, I went through more of that than I thought I would. I might be going through the whole bottle tonight, unfortunately. At this rate. Well, my body is definitely increased in temperature. Have a good night, Sam. Thank you so much for being here. Highly appreciate you. You take care. Oh, okay. We cannot afford more of those, bro. You do a good Conker question, or so I've been told. That's fun. Oh my God, please. Please. Gotta be so much more careful now. I'm gonna say that to get right in front of a laser. There you go. Yeet. This first section is not a problem. For some reason, you know what? Every time I hit up that... Oh, no, I'm gonna say something I didn't frick it up. Every time I've hit up that... You know what? New power play, right? We get up here with guns. Let me kill these frickers. There we go. Die. Now you can't follow me. Go follow Satan or something. Sorry. Were you drinking regular eggnog or alcoholic? Alcoholic eggnog. If it was regular eggnog, then honestly, I'm gonna be so real with you. It wouldn't be much of a challenge. Worst that can come out of regular eggnog is that you fill up on regular eggnog. Oh, I ain't making this, chat. Oh, Muriel. I actually have all my health right now. Are you back here? You're back here, aren't you? I don't trust you. Are you not drunk yet? My tolerance has increased over time, apparently. I've become stronger. Okay, go ahead and dip underneath. Okay, back to the frying pan. Hold on, we gotta get our guns back. Okay. Now we got a rocket launcher. And then this top guy seems to be a big thorn in my side. I believe. There you go. And I think I got a double kill. You. That should be it for everybody. You freaking out now? Wait until it comes out the other side. Oh no. Not the other side. You're not gonna make it. Actually, how much time do I have? 2 minutes and something? I have 2:41. Just gonna go ahead and do a save state there. Granted, if I game over here, it brings you back to this spot if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong. This section in particular, I do recommend just kind of finagling. There are people that find the section to be incredibly hard because it just... I'm gonna say that to get one-shotted. Oh god. I have taken in more Nog. He sniped you like it was Quake. True. Oh my god, you're not wrong. Oh my god, freaking Quake. Oh, you truck mother. I don't know what I want to call you. Oh no. Chat, my jokes aren't landing anymore. I think the Nog's kicking in. It insta-kills, it sure does. I do highly recommend finagling this section, because if you don't, they will.
I am very proud of you, Dad.
I thank you, Poppy. I appreciate it. That's unfortunate. Mother fricker. I'm gonna make you proud, son. Hold on now. Thought we'd actually hear you swear on stream. Nah. Not yet, anyhow. Not yet. I feel like there may be the day. There will be like an iconic day. Although, granted, for what it's... You... I have words for you. Ah, that's a game over, right? Oh my god, that Nog. Frick me, man. I say you gotta BS this section. I'm doing good for the most part, but this guy, you son of a gun. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, those pauses are the Nog moments. Frick me, man. I'm not gonna be able to face this final boss with, like, proper... Oh god. Here comes the other guy. I'm surprised they didn't kill me. No! Conker. Conker. Jesus. Oh, the frame rate. Bro! How do you survive that? Thank you for the Seraeza posture redeem. Let me finish this section real quick, and I will use that Seraeza posture redeem properly. Trust me on this. No, you don't. No, you don't. That's okay. That's okay. You took a lump. Oh, please move. No, yo, my lord. I can't see anymore. No. Oh. No, you don't. No, fudge. Oh, my lord. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no. This, you son of a... Me, new VTuber who dis. Hello! It is me, Z the Rabbit. At your service. Eggnog intolerance. Oh my god. It do be hitting. I'm gonna be so real with you. No, you don't. Yeet. No! Okay. Motherfucker. Don't think you can handle eggnog. Either way, that's fair. It is quite interesting. The drink is quite interesting. So much nog, gosh. I think I'm starting to run out, unfortunately, of the glass I have. Okay. No! Can I shoot them? Frick. Hold on here. Can I shoot them? Yeah, I'm not... Oh, my lord. I'm not beating them up anymore. This whole section's killing me. Quite physically and mentally. New plan, right? New plan. We're gonna kill the teddies. Might put the missile thing away first. Aim it. There you go. That's the first guy down. Thank you for the carrot. Alright, I don't trust this mother fricker. I can't see. Bro! No choice, my man. You gotta use the launcher to clear a path. True. I've BS'd it before, but tonight is not that night, apparently. Come on, Z, fight it. True. Hold on here. I might have to sip a little bit of Noggy after this. Have a good night, Flame Crystal. Highly appreciate you. The Spirit Supersonic Blue. Oh, sorry, Super Saiyan Blue Sonic. Oh my god. Oh nah, chat. Oh nah. My ability to read has went out the window a little bit. Not that actually, you know what? No, I take that back, chat. That's just me in general. Can you not? That's unfortunate. Oh my lord. The noggin ticks are real. Right. I actually do need to get a refill of Nog after this. Whenever we get our next cutscene, that's when we're getting more Nog. Because my drink here don't have it no more. Food to prevent hangover. I actually do have a little bit of food with me. Boop. Dodge, you fool. No! I'm going back for the chocolate. Who is shooting at me? Who is shooting missiles? There's nobody over there. I'm going back for the chocolate. Nuh-uh. I survived, bro. It's what the last room was for.
Everybody in the chat, lend Z your energy.
Lend me your energy. Lend me your Christmas spirit. And your Nog energy. Training on how to aim the launcher while moving Nog. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, I would argue I'm pretty good at this game. I'm just being silly. You'll have to forgive me. I've been taking many a Nog. More Nog. Oh, Lord. I'll take a sip of it here in a sec, actually. Where has the war gone? Oh, God. Please dodge. Please dodge. Oh, this helped the frame rate, like, dips majorly when you're over here. There we go. Are they gone? You've got to be kidding me. Oh God, chat, please understand. You know what I might have to do? Shot in the dark here. Shot in the dark. You know, we take those. We take those as well. Alright, so that's spat up. Might need another cup soon. So true. So true. Okay. Huh. Oh, come on! They had this, like, on... Oh, my lord. They have this, like, automatic aiming. Rude as all heck is what that is. Go ahead and aim. I believe. Admiral, welcome on in. I'm shocked you're not on the toilet yet. Eggnog, I'll be real with you, like, not to, like, be gross or anything, but Eggnog does not do that to me. If anything, the Little Caesars would, that I had yesterday. Eat enough little, eat a little enough of little schizos. I believe in you. Boom. Oh, come on. Anarchy. That is quite literally anarchy. I'm unfortunately taking very little sips right now because there's not a whole lot left. I either have to stop everything I'm doing and go get more, or just try to get through this section. This is ridiculous. I've never been caught on this section for as long as I have. I doubt Z is drinking like straight vodka or anything above 9%. That's fair. I think the eggnog might be 15. Question mark? Boom. I could be wrong. I'm gonna double check the bottle here in a sec, just to be on the safe side. It's nothing that I can't handle, that's for sure. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Nope, hang on. I believe in you. There you go. Oh, Lord. Hide behind here. There's a teddy right there. I think I got him. Okay, we're gonna need to run. Nope, there's teddies right there. There's teddies right there. I can't. I'm like literally underneath here. I can't see. No! I tried. I really wanted to see if I can run away there, but they had me cornered. Literally at every single corner. I'm gonna partake in that eggnog here in a sec. Hold on. Killed this guy first. There. It's quite frankly the rest of my nog on hand. I will go grab some here in a sec. If I need to stop and go get some, I will. But as of right now, that is all I have. I wanna beat these guys, bro. Oh Lord. Actually took a good chunk of my freaking eggnog power away. Rude. Now I gotta go get some chocolate. What's that timer say, by the way? What's my ears? My ears are in the way. 1:55? I actually do need to be good about the time on this mission, because if you run out of time, you will die. Fun fact of the day. I don't think I've ever seen the cutscene of what happens when you hit the timer underneath its limit. But I'm not about to find out right now. Well, you can always look up a YouTube video for that. I wanna beat these guys. Well, enjoy the cutscene. I'm gonna go grab more. Unfortunately.
Yes. Much better. I won't be spilling my milk anymore.
Yes, boss. And we won't be getting the duct tape.
Okay. So I did get like a little over half a cup more, right? Yeah, it's 15%. It's 15. I'd be so real with you. This war is actually getting me. Alright, we move on. I'm strong enough, chat. I believe. 15. Alright, so just for the sake of, like, being healthy and not absolutely... Frick. Not destroying myself, I was gonna say... Frick. Did I save state in the wrong area? Hold on. Try that one more time. There you go. You're alive, you're alive. I'm gonna put that away. For the sake of saving myself a little bit of health here, I went ahead and made a save state back there. Can I BS this? I want to BS this. Oh, Lord. See, none of these are affecting me. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm dead now. Nah, man. Frick. I just want... Frick. I just want to see if I can make it. This game is rude as heck. Go ahead and put the missile away. I'm counting how many in my head I die here. Don't you worry. I just want to... You son of a gun. I might not make it. Save you the nog, you said. Now listen. I'm dead. Alright, plan B. Here we go. Oh god. That one doesn't count because I was trying to readjust some things. I swear I'm okay. Has anybody been working out because you are ripped? Why, thank you. I do every now and then. Every now and then. I dabble in the working out. Sit-ups, push-ups, lifting of the dumbbells, chest press, everything. I do like me a good workout session. The Stairmaster, if you will. I do love me a good Stairmaster. Alright. Doing a safe state there, just to be on the safe side. I refuse to be as drunk as this goddamn squirrel. There you are. Ugh. Did I get him? I sure did. Alright, safe state in there. I don't like safe stating. But for the sake of my health. There we go. There you go. That's unfortunate. Go ahead and take a sip after this. I'm gonna take two. I'm gonna take two good ones, chat. I just wanna make sure I get these effing teddies. I believe. Where are you, teddies? Wait, I was gonna say, if I stay in first person... Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, what the heck? Oh, Lord. This is very... You son of a gun. Right, that's two. Have you ever done that Jacob's Ladder machine at the gym? And it's killer. Jacob's Ladder? I don't think I have. That's unfortunate. Listen, I was trying to readjust. Okay. Yeah, I can't even BS that one. I won't reject that one, chat. Also, for the record, I am very conscious. Do not think I'm out of my loop, or if anybody's feeling slightly uncomfortable, you are okay. You're in good hands, fellows. You're in good hands. There we go. It's me, Mr. Z. Oh, fudge. Really? Bro. Doodling Monster, welcome on in. It's good to see you. You got away with the with Conker on stream? I did. Conker's a fantastic game. I feel like half the stuff that's in this game you motherfucker should not be able to get away with. I'm not allowed to monologue for very long. Yeah, dude, bro is getting me at every turn. Oh, well, that time he didn't kill me. I moved a little bit. Did I get him? No. Bazookas from the teddy bears. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna do a save state there. I don't like relying on save states because I can beat the section without them, but I'm at that point. There we go. Ah, it's so unfortunate. There are so many of these teddies. Rude as heck. What even is killing you? It seems to be like the more so the missiles that the teddies unleashed. It's like right there and right there. There we go. I might go ahead and do another save state to be on the safe side because right there's a really good spot to be at. See, he got me there. I'll go ahead and take a sip after this for that one. There we go. Put the bazooka away. Whoa, nice shot. Why, thank you. Oh, let's see about the other guy. Oh, God, thank God for the cutscene. We were this close. Chat, we were this close. Oh, and have fun the following morning. Oh, I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
There's another one.
I have a good night, Major Starman. Thank you so much for being here. Now I gotta work tomorrow. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. It only took 100 tries. True. We were this close the whole time. We were that close. We were that close. Also, Mako Mako, thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate it. So much dog. I gotta. Thank you for the Dino Nuggy.
I made it.
Need to like wake myself up between now and then. That shows that war is heck. True.
That's good.
That's good. That's bad. Can't tell if my tolerance is becoming stronger or if I'm just like hanging in there.
Look at this.
That's bad.
Yeah. War's a terrible thing.
War is a terrible thing. Timing is impeccable. True. On this channel, we definitely are. We're all about that timing.
Dying. Those bigwigs, those pen pushers, those guys who never ever see a single bullet in this past.
Doot doot doot.
We want to get them now.
Doot doot doot.
Generals in their big fancy houses, 20 miles behind enemy lines. Who are they to tell us? Who are they indeed? Look at that. What a sight.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
The horror.
The horror.
The horror.
War never changes. Mason, wake up. Oh wait, hey, it's Rodin.
It's what got knocked out for a second.
He's not dead.
Yeah. Now I remember. Countdown.
No.
Oh,
Now he's dead. We didn't know bro was alive. Yeah! Let's go. We're so excited that Rodin's dead.
Hey!
Wahey!
Recognize that voice? It's Roden. He made it, guys.
Y'all's dead wrong for this. Wahey!
That's good.
That's good. That's bad. Yo, VCR buddy. I got you. Hold on here.
VCR_bunny just raided with 1 view.
VCR buddy, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We are currently playing some Conker's Bad Fur Day. We just got done with the war segment, and we are now finally leaving it, so we can move on to the final portion of this game. But you'll have to let me know how well you stream it. Let me know what you were streaming. Welcome on in. Everybody in chatland, please go send some love to the lovely
Stinky!
VCR bunny. Would highly appreciate it. Stinky, you say? Stinky. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, welcome raiders. Bonus round raid. Oh god, that's the barbed wire. How's stream going? It's going pretty good. We're enjoying some Conker's Bad Fur Day. It really started to kick my butt here towards the end, so I'm hanging in there though. I'll do my best. Got ourselves a single tail there. Oh, I forgot canonically the queen bee dies. That is a bloody pulp right there, let me tell you. Just beat the boss of Mega Man X4. It was pretty hard, so I'm pretty proud of myself. I have had the pleasure of playing Mega Man X4 all the way up until the bitter end. And this was years ago for the record, like maybe like 8 or so years ago, but I could not beat that final boss. Could I now? Probably. But could not beat that boss like forever ago, right? So it's pretty cool that yeah, you beat the boss. X4 is so good. It's a very fun game. I'm not gonna like go out of my way and call myself like the biggest Mega Man fan. Couldn't tell you the reason why I did X4 years ago as like a thing that I played at one point. I never did it for stream for the record or like let's play. I think at some point I just played it for some friendos. But yeah, no, it's good nonetheless. The pixel art was amazing. Oh heck yeah, beautiful game. All right, well, I believe once I get all the way up here, we should be getting a cutscene. Which Capcom still made Mega Man games? I mean, technically they do. They're coming out with Mega Man 12 now. They just announced it a couple days ago. And I mean, like, officially. There's no rumors or anything. Like, we're getting a new Mega Man game. What happened to the Queen Bee? I believe they got crushed by the tower pieces. Something about the tower crushed them. Must have been from the explosion. Oh, Conker, that's the one with the singing poo, right? Correct. Correct. That was an experience. Dude, the war chapter is one of my favorites. Love the war chapter.
Never mind. At least I'm still here. So, what's happening?
I'm not really sure. But, the war seems to be over. You might as well go on your way. Give my regards to the guy.
Yeah, I will. Catch you later?
Catch you later.
Catch you later, rodent.
Okay.
Buy me a pint. So almost everyone dies in Conker. A good chunk of people die, but there's actually a lot of survivors. You'll see here shortly. Yeah, the Saving Private Ryan parody, if I'm not mistaken. Good. Correct. That's good.
If ever I need to go on an operation such as that again, I hope that it's with you.
That's bad.
That's bad. We need to do a Pokemon movie night in my server again. Like, I've done that many a times before, but not my server.
Good.
I need to do that. That's good.
What a great guy.
And thank you for the check on the way. I highly appreciate it.
That's
What
bad.
did he say? That's bad. Indeed, there's a sizable kill count in Bad Fur Day. True. Very true. Oh, my back. That's not an area where you want to break your back. This way. Bro, Pokemon the third movie goes so hard. It does. I love the third movie. That one, oh god, thank you for the nuggie. That one in particular I haven't seen in a hot minute. Definitely need to take the time to do so.
Whoa.
Have a nuggie. I appreciate the nuggie.
Thought I told you to leave town. But
No.
finish here. Anyways, me have a little job for you.
Oh, no.
I had no right being so good. True. That's so good. That's so bad.
I said we may have a little job. Take it or leave it.
Oh, yippee.
Like, these pants are so uncomfortable. Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Oh, Barry. You look great.
Really?
I thought you said you didn't know this guy.
Oh yeah, I know him. He's like my boyfriend.
I love this scene.
That's right. I'm her boyfriend.
He's so proud. Maybe next time we can have nuggies and eggnog. A combo of the two. Legendary combo. Found a shiny gasoline ZA. Yo, let's go! That's exciting. Turn that into a Gengar.
What do you want us to do?
Okay. Since
Dude, that makes me so happy. I love that.
Caveman kind of put me out of business. Now I need to replenish my funds. Here we have it. The Federal Reserve Bank.
Okay. But I'll do it on one condition only.
What?
Is Barry supposed to be a stereotypical blonde? Yes. She kind of is, honestly.
It's hers.
Deal.
Also, Conker locking in. Conker locking in for the outfit. Barrel Reserve Bank. Yeah. Alright, chat. This is where we're really starting to pop off story-wise. We're actually going to be able to finish this game tonight, which is great. I know it's speaking too early because we haven't beaten the game yet. But after I do, this will have been a 2-stream series. Usually it takes me 3 streams.
There was going to be a new Conker game called Conker's Big Reunion, but unfortunately it canceled and never got the full game. However, you can play the demo.
I never knew you could play the demo. That's crazy. Yeah, we were supposed to get another sequel. Or not another sequel. We were supposed to get a sequel. Couldn't tell you why it was canceled. I know there was a reason. I couldn't remember the reason, but there's a good reason. Not the floating rupee, bro. Yeah. Alright, I think that made it go away. Chat, did that make it go away? I think it made it go away. Place myself back here. There we go. Sorry about that. A misfire has happened. Poppy is very wise. Poppy is very wise. Dang, Barry. Alright, here we go. It's time for the Matrix section. Let's see what you got. Here we go. Highly recommend just shoot whatever bullets you can. They weren't really all that close yet. This should do it. There you go. Very iconic. Like, this Matrix wasn't even all that old at this point in time. So this was a very last minute, like, I don't want to say very last minute, but like, it's definitely like an idea they had to throw in pretty quickly. Ow. I just punched my desk by accident. Now I mean to do that. There you go. Oh, come on. Conker's Big Reunion was on Project Spark, which sadly got one part and never got to continue because it got canceled. Didn't expect to get my face full of belt. Yo, reclusive moth, welcome on in. I am... Listen. That might be the dog talking. Technically, Conker's Big Reunion was part of Project Spark, but since the game service ended, so did Big Reunion development. True. I did cover the Big Reunion. I want to say on my YouTube channel. It's a really old YouTube video of mine, given the time period, but I do recall covering it, so... If we ever wanted to take a good old look back at that video, I have the footage and my commentary. It might be like 8 or 9 years old because it was like a good while back, but... Oh. Careful now. There you go. I think I may have gotten that guy on the left-hand side, but don't quote me on that. Yep, I did get him. I think I saw some gameplays from Conker's Big Reunion. It looked interesting, but was canceled, wasn't it? Yep, it was unfortunately canceled. It was definitely our best shot at anything new Conker related wise, and it kind of went to pot. Wait, isn't this the Matrix? Yeah. Good old parody of the Matrix right now. I love the original Matrix movie. I never got to watch the second and third movie of the Matrix, and later they ended up getting a fourth movie, which I heard was just whatever, from what I know. But, a fun fact of the day, I watched the first Matrix movie years ago with the intention of watching the second and third one. And at that point in time, my ex got mad at me for watching the first one without her. Because I decided, oh, I wanted to watch that. She'd be like, I would have watched it with you, and she got mad at me. Like, legitimately mad at me. Which I call shenanigans and BS, but that is just me. It's kind of dumb when you think about it. Like, heaven forbid you go to enjoy something for yourself. It's, uh-oh. You're in trouble, mister. It's so dumb. What a silly thing to be mad over. True. So true. Like, I know a long time ago I got kind of upset that like things went down the way they went down, but I look back at it, I'm like, you know what? Like, nah. Life was looking out for me. Oh, there I go.
Of all the rare games, Conker and Banjo-Kazooie are the only ones who never got a proper sequel game.
I mean, Banjo-Kazooie got 2E, Nuts and Bolts, Grinch's Revenge, and if you want to count it, Banjo Pilot. And they got back to Smash Brothers, but the Banjo never got a Banjo 3E is the issue. We always wanted that proper Banjo 3E. Never got it. Well, there I go. Have a good night, Rudion. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you have a good day tomorrow and a good day at work. I might actually die. Oh, wow. They actually beat me. I'm a little surprised. I thought I was doing pretty good there. I've never died at this section before, funnily enough. Oh, wait, that means Nog. Fudge. Took me a minute. Alright, I'll sit the Nog while shooting. That might have been a bad idea, actually. I feel like I'd drink more Nog doing that. Terrible, terrible idea. Terrible. I want Banjo-Kazooie to get bought by Nintendo because it was better better hand. That's fair. No, but yeah, Banjo-Kazooie is definitely better over at Nintendo. That's for sure. With the soccer, that man pours love into games. True. Sonny, I don't know if you'd ever care for Kirby Air Riders. I don't know if that's like something you would enjoy, but like, man, that is one of my favorite games of 2025. I'm not even trying to just play it up, like, genuinely. One of my favorite games this year. Kirby Air Riders is a big live love letter. Yeah. It's super good. Super good. I have to leave the cinema early tonight, but I will stick around for a bit longer. Yeah, I appreciate you, Mako. We're almost done with the game tonight, funnily enough. I would suspect that stream is going to go on for another 30-40 minutes tops, if I had to guess. The Conker is also bought by Nintendo. I bet they either do a brutal or normal or semi-brutal Conker. It certainly would be interesting if they bought Conker and did something with them. They would definitely prioritize like Banjo-Kazooie if I had to guess. Because that one's a little bit more like family friendly. They can dip into that a bit more. But not that it's impossible, but it feels like a pipe dream at this point. Microsoft is made of money, and they can make all of they can literally sit on the IP all they want. Bayonetta, though, just saying. True. That's very true. I love the Bayonetta games, by the way. Fantastic games. I definitely want to do another playthrough of them if I can help it. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. Microsoft sucks at making games. Microsoft sucks at being Microsoft, if I'm being honest. Like the marketing they have and the decisions they make and the layoffs they make and they buy out companies and developers just to like shut them down. It's like, what's going on here? I don't think they know what they're doing half the time. I'm sure there's some smart beans at Microsoft, but the higher ups are just really not doing it for me. They lost the console war too. They sure did. I don't know if anybody heard about that whole Black Friday thing, but they had you know how like, oh, at the end of Black Friday, what technology sold the best and whatnot stats? Apparently the PS5 and the Switch 2 sold a lot, but the Xbox Series X and S didn't even win third place. It lost to some kind of like other device. I couldn't remember what the name of it was, but they lost to some other like, I couldn't tell you what kind of device it was. What's it called? Next Playground, yeah, next. It's a Child's Connect. It literally is supposed to be good for like fitness and Yeah, there's like apparently like kids. A lot of people bought it for the kids, but like families can like multi-use it. It's just kind of sad that it lost to that. Xbox went up in prices. It sure did. Yep, they raised their prices. I mean, granted, economic times and whatnot, but regardless of if it was because of economic times or if it was just because they wanted to raise the price with everybody else, just a bad situation to be put in. They either put themselves in that position because they wanted to, or they put themselves in that position because they had to. But it's just unfortunate to begin with. Why but when you can buy a PC? True. I feel like with how much money you put into an Xbox like Series X, for example, you might as well get yourself a decent PC. Genuinely. Like, I'm sure, like, especially during Black Friday, let's say an Xbox Series X is like, how much is that now? 600, 650 or something? You put that money into like a PC during Black Friday when it's on sale, and you can get like a really decent PC. Like, I'm not going to call it like top notch, but during Black Friday, if you'd spent that kind of money on something like that, you can get like a really decent PC. I don't even care if the PC was a $700 PC, normally like $1,100 or something. Like, you're still getting a decent PC at that point. Xbox is dead for me. That's fair. I don't use my Xbox. Like, if this says anything, chat, I use that freaker as a Blu-ray player at this point, and that's really sad because most things I watch on my, like, anything is on, like, you know, streaming or whatever. Occasionally, when I buy a Blu-ray, it does go to the Xbox, but dang, Barry got the moves. Barry do got the moves. While the Switch 2 is $450, let's hit on them. That's fair. Yeah. Like, it's still a lot of money. I think in terms of, like, the economy as of right now, it's hard to justify any console for that matter. But it's funny how they called the Switch 2 the most expensive at, like, a very short period of time. Then the other two went up in price, and it was like, oh, never mind. Nintendo went back to being the cheapest. Like, $450 is a lot of money still, but, like, it's cheaper than a PS5 and an Xbox Series X at this point. So the Xbox One from 5 years ago. Ah, yes, the Xbox One. I had the Xbox One X when that came out. That was a decent system at the time, but Now I know, chat. Now I know I said I would have a sip of eggnog every time I collect money in this game, but hear me out. This room would get me killed. No, Sonny, please understand. Please understand. I would die in this room if I had to get one for each one. Holy crap, I would die. There we go. There's 3. I've collected 3 so far. You know what? Hold me to it. I'll do the 3.
Finally, got it.
Oh my lord. 1 drink for the lot, yeah.
Cool.
Oh my lord. Look at all that moolah. Hey, yo, that's the money emote. Love to see it again. I think have a whole... Hang on. I think we have a whole reason why the Switch 2 costing a lot because of the new stuff they had built in it. Probably case scenario, given parts and all that. They would need a team that understands the series humor and overall universe, and 2, even if they did find one. That's bad. It would be different. It'd be difficult to prioritize another 3D platformer when Mario, Zelda, and now DK are fighting for the Spotlight XP. That's true. That's true. I don't know why I said XP out loud. You'll have to forgive me. Yeah, the green stuff. The big bad kitty cat. It's him. It's the Panther King. So question, why is the king sitting in a bank? Star Wars time? True, Star Wars time. He is kind of just like hanging out in a bank suddenly.
The fabled Panther King.
The fabled Panther King. Hey, I got a hypothetical for you. Yo, Zinni, welcome on in. Oh no, I think I know what's going to happen next. Yup. Yep. Don't have the newest Xbox, and quite frankly, Portal Master, you don't need it. I'm be so real with you. Like, as somebody who likes Banjo-Kazooie and other, like, properties and stuff, like, my Xbox is so cold. I couldn't even tell you right now if it's plugged in or not. Also, chat, I'm gonna be so real with you. I could definitely fight this final boss, but I'm officially dizzy. I'm a little dizzy right now.
Not dead anymore.
So much nog. Although I don't think I need to crack open that second bottle tonight, thankfully.
Right here, boss.
I think I'm Gouda.
Your bounty. Thank you very much. What are we gonna do with it?
And what are we gonna do with it?
Leave him to me.
So you're not gonna kill him?
Not exactly.
Not exactly.
Step aside, Conker. I know how to deal with men like this.
Such.
That Eggnog has some alcohol in it. Oh, maybe a little bit. Maybe a wee tad. All you have is an Xbox 360, and you know what? You got the best one of the bunch. I'm somebody who liked the original Xbox, but the 360 was the best.
Business is business.
Oh God.
Adios.
The berry, no.
What the? Hey, mind where you... Barry? Hey, Barry. Oh no.
Panther King window is from the Death Star from Star Wars Episode 6. True. Yeah, we're at this part of the game. Have an Xbox One and 360. I love the 360. Girlfriend is dead sad. Yeah, Conker's girlfriend's officially dead. Or she got lit up. The only system I have is a Switch too. You got a good system. You got a good system. Fun times. You can play all the Switch 1 games on there too. Everyone do the Darth Vader. No. Is bro okay? Bro is not okay. Bro is bit it. Now you just peed off the man who is now afraid to kill. True. Is that your hypothetical? Zinny, hello. What a time to raid in. Oh God.
Zinfinity just raided with 14 viewers.
I'm not scared. You're scared. I'm gonna go ahead and give some shout outs out. There we go. My hair. Give me back my hair. Dabbit Rabbit.
Calamity
Yo.
Kaiju just raided with 10 viewers.
It's Mr. Alpaca. Hello, hello. And Blake, welcome on in. Bonnie and Bonet. Welcome on in, Blake. Hope we're having a lovely day today.
What's going on here?
More raids. Yeah, I've got a double raid. I'm going to go ahead and give a shout out to the lovely Zinfinity. And I'm going to give one here to Mr. Alpaca. Go ahead and get that ready real quick. I don't know if there's a cooldown or not. Oh, we're getting the triple raid. My God. You guys are coming in at like the craziest time. Hot dog. Chavox, welcome on in. Triple raid. I don't feel like that raid was calculated. The third one wasn't calculated.
Cat Planet Shine just raided with 25 viewers.
Cat Planet Shine, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know if I can do a shout out right now. I gotta wait a minute and so much for that one. Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna get you a cat. I'm gonna get you a shout out here. And oh Lord, please understand. I've had much of Nog tonight. Oh no, I've lost my marbles. Okay, I've got a shout out for Mr. Alpaca here. We're gonna give it about a minute, and then once we give you a shout out, we're gonna give one to Cat Planet Shine. Yeah, Phantom Exon, welcome on in. Hope you are having a lovely day today. Cat, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, we just got like 3 raids in a row. It was kind of insane. You'll have to let me know what you guys were streaming. Let me know how well your stream went. This kaiju that raided. Oh wait, was it kaiju? Was it Calamity Kaiju? Was I insane? Oh no, Chad, I'm trying my best here. So we had Cat, we had Zinny, and Calamity Kaiju. Okay, I got it down. Sorry, I had to like check the side chat real quick. No, you're right. I need to give a shout out to Calamity Kaiju as well. And just in time, yeah, welcome on in, Elite. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so we're getting ready to do the ending of Conker's Bad Fur Day. You guys are here just in time. Put your clown wig on, bestie. My clown wig. I think I've got a clown nose somewhere around here. Let's see, clown. But yeah, if anybody's new here at the cinema, my name is Z. I play mostly platformers and retro video games. Zinni told me to put on my clown wig, so I'm going to go ahead and put on at least the nose. That nose is not sticking to me very well. No, that nose does not want to stick to me. Does it stick to any part of my model? Oh, it sticks to my freaking head. No, not the clown nose. Not me. You know what? Frickin', I'm throwing the clown nose out. Never mind. I tried. For some reason, it would not stick to my nose. Z, I have a request? Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, how exciting. Yeah. But I hope everyone in chat land is doing well. My name is Z. I'm a variety streamer who plays mostly platformers and retro video games.
Z,
so...
I will gift a sub if you play the old chap song during this boss fight.
What is the old chap song? Hold on, let me bust that out. Yeah, if anybody's new here, I play platformers and retro video games. I'm very big on like Mario, Sonic, Pac-Man, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro. If you're a big Banjo-Kazooie fan or Conker, you're definitely in the right spot. Old chap song, Conker. Is that what it's called? Old chap song, Conker? Is that what it's called? I guess it is. That is not an extended version of the song. That is 2 minutes long. I've got it at the ready if I go to fight this guy with the old chap song. Yo, Shadow Fox, welcome on in. Yeah. But if anybody's new here at the cinema, hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, one and all. I can't believe we got triple rated. I think I can go ahead and give the... I gave the wrong shout out, didn't I? Okay. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the head pats. All right, that's a shout out for Mr. Alpaca. Let me go and get one ready for Calamity Kaiju as well. I got the raid part wrong. All right, if I insert that now, it's gonna tell me. Oh, that's a raid. Chat, can you tell I've had Nog? Can you tell I've had a little bit of Nog? And this is like one of my first time doing a stream like this, so forgive me for being a little off my rocker. Gotta go bye. Have a good night, Maku. Highly appreciate you. If I get rid of that, I wish I went back that way. Gotta wait a minute and 20. Okay. We'll give that a little bit. Oh, wait, we rating again? No, we're not rating. Oh my god, I feel like it's the dog. I'm so sorry. Shadow Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Omega, if you can take care of the raids, I'm so sorry, bud. Dude, I sound crazier than I really am. Trust me, I'm hanging in there. Also, thank you for giving the follows. Highly appreciate it. Yes, everybody in Chatland, please go send follows to Cat, Planet, Shine. Send some love to Calamity Kaiju, very good friend of mine. All these guys are good friends of mine, and Zinfinity as well. Would highly appreciate it. And Mako, see you later. Thank you so much for being here. Shavox, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Did you play Marvel Cosmic Invasion? Not yet. However, I will be playing Marvel Cosmic Invasion with Calamity Kaiju, Zinfinity, and our good friend Biggie Cream Puffs. So
That's good.
That's good. It is very good. Very excited. I did buy the Marvel Cosmic Invasion in anticipation with Wednesday's stream. Z, it's now time. I got you. Yeah, go send some follows to my good friend out there. Would highly appreciate it. We here at the cinema, we like to support other fellow streamers, other VTubers, so on. We support one and all, that's for sure. Okay. Am I supposed to play it now? I can't tell. I feel like it's a little early. Hold on. I want to play it when we start spinning the guy. We'll play it when we start spinning the guy. Give it a little second here. Yeah, I appreciate all the raids. You guys are incredible. I wasn't expecting a triple raid. I know the initial raid was double, but then we ended up having another good friend out coming for the triple raid. Yeah, everybody go check out Calamity Kaiju. Very good bean. Oh no, there goes Barry. That's not morbid at all. Oh wait, not this guy. No, I like him though. Oh, there he goes. It's time to kick some alien butt. Yay! We're gonna be kicking some alien butt here. Now she sent us deep into cold vacuums of space. True. Yep, there goes the mad scientist. Alright, now it's time for the boss. Now, I can't guarantee that I'm going to beat this guy on my first try with the song. We're going to try, though. B button, right? Nice dodge. First spin is usually on the house. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, God. Was it not fast enough? Boink. Did you just kind of grab him? Oh, you definitely got to go around him. Rough hours. Oh, hey. There you go. Go grab that tail. There you go. Oh, I forgot you have to spin it a certain way. Calamity Kaiju, thank you so much for the check-in. Highly appreciate you. So long, gay alien. Oh my god. Game is over. Oh my god, the DVD sound. Oh god, all the freaking rupees. Huh, there we go. Nice toss. And the one floating rupee, bro. Gotta get that rupee out of here. There we go. Chat. I think we got rid of the rupee, right? Great. Fantastic. Sorry. Misclick. Misclick. Don't worry about it. Okay. Back to the game. There's the gift sub. Cyber Mage. Congratulations on getting that gift sub. Enjoy the FU viewing. Oh, God. Enjoy the FU viewing and the lovely emotes. I have 1 health. Not the crotch shot. I am surprised they let me have this one. Nice. Let's go. Time to lock in. I have 1 health, but we can possibly make this work. Do a nice so long game, Bowser. Say it with me, chat. Remember, Z is how you block. True. Nice toss. You're gonna need that for hit 3. True. Very true. Okay, here we go. Huh. 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 Nope. Still dodging me. Huh. Oh, God. You're right. Yep, there's the chomp. Dang. It do be rough hours. Time to pull the song back. Giving us a lot of belt love, I see. True. Oh, I didn't realize that was game over. That's rough hours. I had no lives. I have no money. Ha! It's an insta hit? Kind of. I didn't have a whole lot of health. I had, like, no health in my name. Could have given that another whirl. I got you. I got your number. There we go. Alright, comes the spin. I had 2 really good spins, unfortunately. It's kind of a darn shame that those didn't get to count. Oh, God. I'm spinning a little too fast. Hold on here. Slow and steady. There you go. 5, 4, 3, 2, now. There you go. No money, no maidens, and no reason to hold back on this goober. Dang. Dang. Hit. Nice dodge. Oh, okay. I feel like they gave me that second one pretty easy peasy. Okay. Ah, it's unfortunate. Deserve that. Oh, turning around, I see. My camera angle, though. I'm too far? Oh, and he's chomping me. And he's chomping me. Oh, he's actually taking me to town right now. Gotta start fighting back. Nice block. Nice block. Nah, it's unfortunate. Dang it. He got the better of me there. We're resetting the song. The extended version is only 2.5 minutes long. Let me tell you something. It needs to be a little longer. Got wombo combo. True. Bro took me, like, he knocked me out so bad in round 2. I got your number this time. It's time that good old Z here wins round 3. Come here, you. Nice extended, by the way. True. I appreciate it.
Whoa! The alien! Isolation to make is looking pretty interesting.
It is looking pretty interesting. This is the alien isolation stream that everyone's been clamoring for so long now. Go ahead, skip that cutscene. Alright, bud. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Ah, gotta do that, eh? I see, I see. There you go. Get them clubs in. That's unfortunate. Come here, you. Nice block. Round 3's mine, bucko. This is the comeback story. Time to spin. So I technically need to drink a little bit of Nog. I did lose that last round. Kind of forgot there. Yeet! That might not make it. Nope, it did. Okay. Went in for the Nog. Nice block. Nice jump. Nice block. What you got, bud? I ain't afraid of you. Nice block. That's I need to jump there. Jump. Block. Oh, we're gonna get a really good shot here. Nope. Ah, unfortunate, he got me. Jump. Block. I called this one the Bahami Mommy. Come here. Oh no, the music ended. Chat, we have to have the music. Zinni gifted us a lovely sub. We gotta give him his money's worth. There we go. Gotta go for the perfect spin. There we go. 3, 2, 1, go. That should do it. Okay, we can actually end the music. This is the final cutscene. I believe we've won. We've beaten the game. I wonder if it's possible to put the rest of this nog away. I'll be so real with you. I've had my fair share. Oh no. What's going on here? Good job, Mr. Z. Thank you, JD. I appreciate it. If you didn't hear it, the intercom voice also said you're not very good at this, are you? Oh no, I've been judged. I love that though. It's such a good detail. I love that.
This gives me an idea.
This gives me an idea.
Hello? If there are any software engineers that can hear me...
I love breaking the fourth wall here.
Something in. Alright, yeah. Hello. Right. Here's the plan. I won't tell anyone that there's been a lockup, quite a bad one at that, left in the game. If you will say, well, I don't know, help me out with this guy here. What do you think? Now.
Oh, the dev is still there? Yeah.
Really grimy.
We can bring Barry back.
Weapons maybe? Oh, cool.
Yo, the weapons catalog. Let's go.
Yeah. No. What about... Oh. Oh. Yeah. That should do it. Double action.
I love this cutscene.
Oh. You guys. Yeah. Right. Okay. Take me back to, say, the phone room. Cool. Now, Mr. Alien. Let's see. Okay, let's get into position. Steady. Just check the shot. There we go. Right. On my mark, and not a moment sooner. 3, 2...
The years before Kill Bill came out?
1,
True.
and action.
So plot twist, this might actually be a log lord of games pre-nuts and bolts rather than the actual game dev, judging by the old green computer text. That's fun!
Oh no.
They can honestly like interloop it in with everything.
Clean that up
Yeah,
later.
fun way to go about it.
Well,
I can't wait to do a nuts and bolts playthrough. I plan on doing that in the very near future.
anything else?
It might be closer to the 5-year anniversary, but we'll see.
Oh, hello. You again.
The 5-year VTuber anniversary, which is like end of March. For a little bit of context for anybody who hasn't been around nearly as long.
The evil pamphlet type king.
Yes. We didn't like him either. In fact, there seems to be an empty throne.
So bloody right there is. Come on, Conker. Up onto the throw here.
What? No, you don't understand.
Oh,
I
it's
don't
that
really
guy?
wanna
Yeah,
do
it's that guy.
Oh no, I forgot to... I should have brought Barry back to life. Oh no.
Oops.
Hello, programmer. Ah, thank God. What are you doing? Get off.
It's okay, it'll be good. And the rest of the guys. Marvelous. Yeah, I like it in here. Yeah. Ooh, cheese.
Oh, King.
King, you couldn't be king of a toilet.
Dang, you'd have to do bro like that.
You don't know how close Joshua, you realize that? You just do not know.
I was not intended at the time, but a fun what if nonetheless. It's very fun. I like that. You can like quip it in there if you really wanted to.
Oh no. Of all the people
They
in
do
the
share the
world
same
I
universe
don't
after
like,
all.
I'm in a room full of them.
I've heard the good news.
Shavox, thank you so much for the check-in. I highly appreciate you.
Just to celebrate with you on this wonderful momentous occasion. Didn't we, ladies?
There we go.
There's the king's crown.
The king is
Chat, what if I had a crown?
long
How'd you
live
feel?
the king.
How would you feel?
Yeah, long live the king.
Long live the king.
Long live the king.
Will you stop repeating me?
I'm not beating him.
Long live the king.
Long live the king.
Long live the king.
I mean, I guess I got a Santa hat. It's pretty close. Moral of the story, you may never know what you have until it's gone. True. This ending always gives me goosebumps. I'm actually going to go ahead and stay silent. Let you guys enjoy this. Here you go.
So, there I am. King. King of all the land. And who'd have thought that? Not me. I guess you know who these guys are now? 'Cause I certainly do. I don't want to know them. And yep, I may be king. I have all the money in the world. And all the land. And all that stuff. But you know, I don't really think I want it. I just want to go home. With Barry. And, I don't know, have a bottle of beer. It's not gonna happen. It's true what they say. The grass is always greener. And you don't really know what it is you have until it's gone. Gone. Gone.
Don't worry about it, chat. If I'm muted, so are you. Okay, so let me reiterate here since I was muted. I was just more so saying, you can look back at any Let's Play or live stream I've ever done before where we roll these credits each time. I always get goosebumps. I always get chills. Funnily enough, I had said goosebumps before the goosebumps comment happened in chat. Like I said it right before that went down. So you'll take my word for it, but I've always gotten chills. I've always got goosebumps at the credits. You can look back at any Let's Play or any live stream I've ever done at this game. You will hear me say, this game has given me like goosebumps. Like actually, as a matter of fact, just because it'd be fun. Conker's Bad Fur Day. Let's see if I ever bring it up in any other live stream. So, I think this is the ending. This should be an ending. Let's go back to my last two live streams I ever did of this game. You will hear me bring up the same thing each time. I can be able to show you guys the footage. You know, I've never... Oh, I'm doing the multiplayer in this one. Bring it forward. Here we go. Like, take a listen to what I say. EP time for me, peace. Have a good night, Livganic. Thank you so much for being here. Somebody played that at the tail end, hot dog. Here you go. There you have it. Just stop freaking crying. God dang it. There's
That's like the scene of the game that always gives me goosebumps.
There it
When I
is.
heard the way. I'm like, alright, that's too funny though.
My audio quality there sounded bad. I had a filter on or something. Let's go ahead and bring it back to the ending of this stream. Oh, this is not the ending. This is not an ending. That's me fighting the Great Mighty Pooh. Try typing in, like, Conker. I know I have more than 5 videos of Conker. Let's go back to the past. If we were to go to... Ooh. You guys are in for a treat. This is a Let's Play of mine from 2016. Who wants to hear my voice from 9 years ago? I don't know if I ever, like, talk about it the way I talk about it at the end of it. Hang on, bring it back. My audio quality back in 2016 wasn't that bad, actually. Here we go. 2016 me. Playing this on Xbox Series... Sorry, Xbox One, I believe. He's just like, baby.
Jesus, that part of the game always gives me goosebumps.
I bring it up every single time, let me tell you. Holy crap. Every time. Nothing changes. Nothing changes about this ending. I always have goosebumps by the end of it. You can even look up in the chat with Mario Sonic Prime. He said the exact same thing. You sound like baby. I sounded so much younger. Oh my god. What was that, 9 years ago? I was 21. I was 21 in that video, like night and day. It is. It's very night and day. Like different audio equipment, sure, but like man, you talk about that was young me. I didn't have a goatee or anything. I always had just a soft old face. That's crazy. No, I will say that every stream. I'm kind of upset at myself for being muted at the beginning of the credits on this particular playthrough. But I mean, I suppose I'm gonna blame that on the Nog. I'll blame it a little bit on the Nog. In 2 weeks, that'll be a decade. True. No, you're right. Yeah, 2 weeks, it will have been a decade. That was 2016 when I covered that. I also have the Conker Live and Reloaded playthrough, but I do not recall. I'm a little curious, actually. Hold on. In the Conker Live and Reloaded playthrough, did I bring up Goosebumps, or did I... or was that too different of a game? I did this in 2019, Conker Live and Reloaded. We need to revisit Conker Live and Reloaded. Sorry for interrupting the beautiful credits. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. I do need to revisit this. This is actually a really cool playthrough. Splatfest.
Well. So far.
Was Splatoon 3 out yet? Bring it back, bring it back. I don't know why I brought up Splatfest in this video. I'm such a dork.
Really hard.
Bring it really hard. Dude, I'm so hyped for Wednesday. I'm also very excited for Wednesday. That's gonna be a very fun stream. And don't worry, I won't be drinking any Nog. I'll be a good boy. Alright, so let's take a listen. Do I bring up Goosebumps or not?
Conker Live and Reloaded. The gang who did are... Okay, I guess I'm just gonna start naming the credits.
Credits are a little different.
Yeah, frick. That ending always hits really hard. Every single time.
Okay, I bring up the ending.
It's one of those games where like it's so funny and silly and violent all the time, and then like right at the very end, it's just like super realistic, depressing.
Super realistic, depressing. That sounds like something I'd say.
Really Jesus. But, like all Conker wanted the entire time was just to go home and be with the one he loved, and all he got was a bunch of bull crap in his day, like really bad stuff, like war in general. Was already enough to freaking screw guys.
Yeah, war. No, I agree with Passy. War in general is fricked. Bro went through it, dude. I'm going to take over because, quite frankly, as decent as 2019 me was, oh my god, I still had a lot of growing to do. That was right before I got like heavily depressed, and you get the me you get now. But wow. I need to sit down and like listen to some of my old content because I feel like I could learn a thing or two about my past self. Like I not to sound like deeper than I really need to, but like sitting down and like listening to my old videos really says something about the time of when I made them and how I was as a person. I'm gonna get a little deep here actually, but I think like not that I did a bad job or anything per se. Like definitely didn't do a bad job, right? I'll thank you for the head pass. Oh my god, thank you so very much. Not that I did a bad job at the time, but like it all my content always speaks a time. It always speaks a version of me that's no longer here. Like, it's here, but I've changed. Oh yeah, Wednesday is the day where Rayman 2 and Tonic Trouble come out. True. I need to cover Rayman 2 or something. That'd be fun. But I did the scene from Dragon Goes House Hunting. The dragon finally gets to his house, but has to leave because lesser monsters keep coming to worship him, and he just wants a peaceful life. Yeah, sometimes you just kind of want to do your thing, and life won't let it happen. Part of me wishes that I had met you sooner, but I guess fate has a funny way of working out. That's true. It works out the way it works out. Like, Zenny, you wouldn't be getting to me now that you have if I hadn't gone through and did what I did.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it.
So that's fair, right?
I'll just drink this.
I let myself surprise as what it would be. Casey, regarding Live Reloaded, I have a request. Since I have never seen a player do it yet, could you do a showcase of Barn Boys and / or Bat Towers during the night segment? Can you do it at night? If you can do it at night, bet. Because I would love that. I didn't even know you could do that at night. Is that something you can do? This ending is so sad because Conker got everything he wanted, but at what cost? True. Mans could have anything he wanted, and he had to deal with it. But it's not what he wanted. He wanted a simple beer and just hang out with his girlfriend, and instead he becomes king. He has people that he doesn't like worshiping him. It's not necessarily what he wanted. Technically, when you think about it, it's not even a good ending. Technically, with this game, it's a bad ending. You could argue it's good because Conker Dason perseveres and beats everything, and he kind of gets the final boss ending that he would have wanted because he wins, but he doesn't really get what he wants. Kind of has to just deal with it.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Not the
and right
Jet 2
now,
holiday.
you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Not the Jet 2 holiday. It's possible to do it in Bad Fur Day via the chapter selection. I gotta know how. Not that I need to stream any longer, but I gotta know. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Yo, Omega, perfect timing. Basically, backtracking to old cash missions. Interesting. So how does one pull it off? Let's see here. That's Bat's Tower, Mrs. Catfish, Barry's Mate, Cog's Revenge, the combination. Bat's Tower is such a big chapter. Barn Boys. Barn Boys is pretty big. Rano doesn't last very long. Unga Bunga. It's pretty decent. Spooky Small. It's War. Oh my god, guys. This was the stream we did tonight. Look at the It's War section. You better believe we were there a good while. Look at that. That was the biggest chapter yet. And Spooky is what we started off with, but it was only 4. Yeah, in comparison, the War chapter was huge. And then you got the Heist, which is very short as well. Z, you said it wrong. It's Slop Ranos. Am I saying it wrong? Zenny, can I blame it on the Nog? Like a parody of the show? Oh, like the Slopranos. No, you're right. You're right. I goofed it. Like Sopranos. By the way, I don't know if I got to say this the other day. Not that it was uber important, but fun fact of the day. I bought the Godfather 1, 2, and whatever the third movie is on Blu-ray for $36. I bought them for almost $13 a pop, right? Canceled my order going, well, I shouldn't buy that right now. I should probably not buy these. Cancel my order, only for them to appear on, I think it was the Walmart website, for $16 plus $4 shipping or whatever it was. It ended up being $20, but anyways, I got the whole collection on its way for 20 bones, which was a really good deal. I plan on watching The Godfather soon. I know that's nothing to do with The Sopranos, but anyways. Honestly, I think it was best that Conker only has one game. This felt like a good conclusion to his character. It kind of makes it special when you think about it. It's a time capsule. There is no proper sequel to this game that can you know how we'll have sequels these days that just don't quite hit that same time period. You'll have something oh, I don't know, Indiana Jones and the whatever the newest movie was, or you'll have I don't know, trying to think of a sequel. something like Dumb and Dumber 2. I don't know. It's the only thing that comes to my mind right now. They're not super terrible sequels or anything, but they're just like some movies are just best left in their time period. They're left at that point in time. And I think Conker's Bad Fur Day benefits from being a time period game. It's 2001, and it bases itself off anything like pop culture wise from that point backwards. So it's not really tainted by like today's like whatever is going on, right? So I don't know. I kind of like it for that. Oh my god, I'm yawning hard now. Next year, I am excited for good games like Code Vein 2 and Neo 3. I hope I didn't pronounce that incorrectly. Yeah, there are some really fantastic games coming out next year. I know for me personally speaking, I know there's a bunch to happen, right? There's a bunch of video games that are going to happen. I'm very excited for Resident Evil 9 and GTA 6. That sounds like wowzy. Those sure are violent video games. They haven't really announced anything that's like my cup of tea for 2026. So like games like Mario, Donkey Kong, Sonic, Pac-Man, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, anything in that department, none of that has been announced for 2026, other than I think Mario Tennis. So I'm kind of in that weird ballpark of like Resident Evil 9 is my next like whoa game I'm looking forward to, but it's like, I mean, what am I supposed to say? There's not really a platformer that's got me going whoa, you know. But waiting for the Dark Ages DLC. Oh, has that not been a thing yet? That's fun. I will have to take a look at doing the Dark Ages. Oh yeah, the new Resident Evil game will be good. Absolutely, I'm so excited for that game. Like Resident Evil 9, I'm hoping to play something special for it, stream-wise when the time comes. But Monster Hunter Stories 3, also Dragon Quest remake comes out the day before my birthday. Yeah, lots of really good games coming out next year. The Dragon Quest remake is coming out. Monster Hunter Stories 3. Listen, all I'm gonna say is Leon equals Smash. True. I heard Leon's coming to the new Resident Evil 2. Yeah. They apparently said the female people who are like working at Capcom got to put in their 2 cents for how Leon should look for the new game. So they got good takes there. Rayman, Klonoa, Tamba, KO, Tai, Jack, Sly. Yeah. Tamba is actually getting a re-release for Tamba 2 today, actually, as of the 15th. I'm going to hit the hey, see ya. Yeah, see you later, Mario Sonic Prime. We're actually going to go ahead and wrap up stream tonight, but let me go ahead and read one more comment. For example, if you chose the first part with either It's War or Heist, where when you're still in Windy, you can go to Barn Boys and see the King Bee, and as you didn't do his task. Interesting. If you choose the first part of either It's War or Heist, you go see the King Bee. It's War or Heist. I gotta try this. Let me try this real quick. You said it's War. So if I go here, for example, theoretically, and I were to go back to the B, is it only a thing in let's go ahead and skip that. Is it only a thing in Live and Reloaded, or is that like a thing you can do in this game? I could be silly and just attempting something dumb right now, but I gotta try. I love the night version of this particular world. But Resident Evil 8 to get ready for 9. You're gonna love Village. Village is a really good game. I plan on doing a crowd control session of Resident Evil 4 Remake before 9 comes out. But if I can make time for Village as well, because fun fact of the day, when I did Village early into my VTuber career, it was like I was like only a VTuber for like maybe 4 months or so when I did Resident Evil 7 and Village. So that's fun. I've done it myself, so I know it's a thing. Okay, I gotcha. Well, oh yeah, because, like, look. The plant girl is kind of sad. The sunflower girl. That's crazy. I never knew about this. I'm assuming they just didn't expect people to do this.
Hey, buddy.
This is crazy.
Hey, buddy. Don't ignore me. Oh, they always ignore me.
I know you said for Live and Reloaded, but like remind me when the time comes, and I will, because this is really cool.
In my own country, I am a king.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That bitch threw me out. Apparently, the hive keeps getting stolen. I don't
I'm yawning, unfortunately.
Thing anyway.
Oh my god.
See how fat she is, bitch. Now I'm reduced to the states of a
bum.
Well, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I gotta go now.
You're like the rest of them. I ain't gonna tell you about the big-breasted babe then.
The big what?
Have that what?
Thought that might have got your attention. She's lovely. That's why the wife kicked me out. All I want to do is pollinate her. Oh,
same.
She's got stigmas like you wouldn't believe.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Yeah, over there, behind us.
Dang.
Hang on a second. Breast. She's a sunflower.
Yeah, what did you expect her to be? She's a sunflower with big breasts. I'm a bee. Stupid bastard.
Okay, there's no need to get offensive.
No need to get offensive now.
You gotta help me out, buddy. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Well, what's in it for me?
Cash?
Cash.
I thought you were begging.
With the lack of music, the entire scene is way shadier. True.
Yeah.
Dang, he sussed me. Ha, I sussed him. I love that. So, obviously, we're not going to be doing this mission tonight. But it's cool. It's cool to see here at a dark hour. I guess you gotta go talk to the sunflower first. We'll go get the cutscene that we'll pop off for the night. Kind of imagine if this happens to Mario games, getting brutal and stuff like Conker. What would be funny to see?
There's a guy over there. He said he wants to.
That's a good question.
Not quite sure. Pollinate you? Sounds a bit
I
strange.
can almost see Bowser break Mario's nose.
Ooh, that big tail of yours is far too tickly.
No, you don't understand. Hey,
That could be the Nog talking.
Hairy tail away from me.
suit yourself then.
Ah, suit yourself then.
Be like that.
And then she closes back down. Okay. Yeah, I got some green stuff over here. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. I'm gonna laugh looking back at this VOD, I'm sure. I'm looking back at this video and be like, oh my god. Yeah, I'll remind you of this in the future. Absolutely, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, we'll have to do some Live Reloaded, probably sooner than later. Maybe sometime in March or April. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. I don't like doing like the playthrough like right after the first one. So like, I know I want to do a Mario Galaxy playthrough with Luigi, but I don't want to do that yet. I want to give it a little bit of time. It's not like seeing Princess Peach. That'd be fun. Oh, that's almost be close again by Bowser. All right, chat. That's PD music. It's not quite the music I thought I was going to be playing earlier, but that's okay. Bwap, 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 bwap. Alright, let me go to Twitch and get you guys somebody to raid into. Let me say some thank yous real quick. I apologize if the Nog is kicked in. I'm just kind of like, whoa, right now. But in terms of biddies, Gold Lunar Moth, Lancer the Hedgefox, Flame Crystal, Gamer Freak, Kit the Fox. Thank you guys for the biddies tonight. I appreciate it. In terms of followers, Shavox the Avocado, Shadow Fox 2635, No Texture 140, and Zenny 319, and Jinim GH. And yeah, thank you guys for the follows. Highly appreciate it. Then I had a few follows off stream before I've got to be live today. Yami Ruang. And I believe Nick Mario 100 and Mr. John Foxy. Thank you guys for the follows off stream and welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you. Gifted subs, Zenny, thank you for the gifted sub earlier. Highly appreciate it. And then in terms of raids, Cat Planet Shine, Calamity Kaiju, Zen Infinity, V Sierra Bunny, Major Starman. Thank you guys for the lovely raids. Highly appreciate it. And I believe that should do it for us.
I'll be honest, I never asked if I was supposed to stop.
Looking forward to hanging out later. Who is that?
Hey, man. Hey, man. Are you excited to play Marvel Rivals?
Who am I hearing right now?
That was getting
Oh,
we're starting.
right, the Twitch page. I really am gonna laugh back at this VOD later. Oh my god. Let's see here. Who do I want to raid? I'm going to raid into. We're gonna raid into. Oh, doing a double check. I'm gonna raid into Orange is Borange. They are currently playing some Earthbound. So you guys will get some channel points for this. Send some cinema love. If you guys aren't following my good friend Aki, they go by Orange is Orange. Please go send them some love. Would highly appreciate it. Very good friend of mine. Amazing content creator. You will not be disappointed. Have a good night, everyone. Absolutely. In the meantime, Night Z, thanks for the fun stream. Yay, thank you so much for being here. Highly appreciate it. But until then, you guys have a good rest of your night. Take care. Have a good night, everybody.